Four points. You see, that makes you feel considered a proper umpire. James Ball, that was,
Okay. So, I've got to catch up from the start of Maddie's first over.
Yeah.
So, do you want to, if Steve keeps scoring and I can have a look at your scorebook and then you catch up from Steve?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
What's a triangle, Maddie, for you? Is that buys?
Yeah.
One
What
buy?
was that?
availability, and it's very poor captaincy as well.
Availability got something that flexibility. It's the way we've done it. We've had, I looked at, first one we used 21 players, and we've only played players in the first, so 13 players. Why that?
Absolutely. I'll show you. Be good. This officer cheer those wonderful Spurs.
Are we going down to Tottenham?
Yeah. Meet my son.
Oh.
I can't pick up 3 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Yeah. We have to get in early to drink.
I won't be a second.
No, it's okay. I'm just writing it down here.
I have to do a ball by ball as well.
No. Go for it. I'm writing down. So the end of that over was 3 dot balls, by the way. So I think I only did halfway through.
Okay. Yep. So you said there were 3 dots at the end of the last over.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm up to the start of the 5th over now. Sorry, the 6th over. The start of this over. Can someone just quickly walk me through this over? With Miller was on strike.
It's just been a dot and a 4,
Dot.
both to Miller.
Yeah, dot 4. Okay.
Yeah.
So 25 for 1.
Yeah.
And Miller's on 7 and Ball's on 15. 4 for Miller. I got dot 4-4, and I'm up to date. Neil said the volume might be down. Anyone? Can anyone hear me on the frog box? Anyone hear me? Let me know. Can anyone hear me? Volume. That's going to be a dot. Dot 4-4, dot 4. 33 for 1. How are we telling the batters? Oh, yeah, one of them's old, righto.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got it. And they can hear me on YouTube. Right, let's do this. I didn't ask Hornsey. Hey, Hornsey, do you mind if I commentate? I promise I'll be really nice. Is that okay? All right, another dot. Okay, we are here. We're a bit late getting underway, but let's do it. My friends, g'day scholars, and welcome back to the Winchmore Hill cricket coverage. I'm your host, Dom Philp, on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. We're coming to you live from the home of Club Cricket, the mighty Portland Ground, Winchmore Hill N213ER. This is a fan-supported, listener-supported stream, supported by people just like you. We give it to you free of charge every single week on YouTube. Best way for you to support is to rate, review, subscribe. If you're on social media, why don't you tweet this out? As we join Scott Forrest, the left arm over. Short of length play and miss outside off stump by ball. That one's gone through to the keeper. Sorry I'm a few overs late here, but let's finish off the little intro. You can get us on why don't you tweet this out, why don't you get us to your Instagram. If you want to follow me on Instagram, it's at Dom Van Dam, all one word. Yeah, or if you like your pro wrestling, it's Wrestling Should Be Fun, all one word. Clash at the Castle, WWE pay-per-view today in Cardiff. We're looking forward to that. The story of the game thus far here at the home of Club Cricket, Hornsey won the toss and elected to bat. They've started quickly. Here's Forrester again, up to the crease, shorter in length and pulled away. That's one of Bull's favourite strikes. He doesn't mind them pitched halfway down. He looks a good player. I reckon he scored a lot of first team runs in his time as this lad. Very good on the cut and pull. Both Hornsey players have scored well square of the wicket in the first 6 overs so far, and that is why they've raced on to 37 for the loss of 1. Earlier today, their captain, Ben Houghton, was trapped in front LBW to the bowling of Matthew Garrett, but outside of that, it's been plain sailing for the Hornsey batters. James Bull, right-handed. I would say, I don't think I'm being disrespectful if I say he's a short and stocky man. I've already said he plays the cross bat strokes very, very well. He's got an arm guard on. Trying to see what make a bat is using. Looks a good one, plenty of willow. This one's short outside off stump this time. Umpire looking to adjust. No, looks like it's just going to be a dot ball. Let's that one go. Ball might think he missed out there on the cross bat stroke once more. Once again, apologies if you had tuned in at home for the lack of coverage for the first 6 overs. I promise you it wasn't my fault. It was actually an error with Frogbox itself. Here's Forrester once more. Left arm over. This one's glided down. A late cut. Ian Bell-like. Beautiful stroke. That's running away. Down to deep third. A quick outfield once again here at the home of Club Cricket. That's 4 more for Bull. He's raced on to 23. Dear listener, I must tell you, probably for the next 20 minutes or so, I'm also currently doing my NFL fantasy football draft. So I'm trying to do 3 things at once, as this one's glided down to deep third. Deep third in play now. Captain on the field today for the Stags, Giri Rathkrishnan, following the ball a little bit, but saves a boundary there. Just a single to Bull this time. A nice looking stroke. I'll tell you what, he looks like an absolute run machine. Fuller, much better delivery. That one's on a crease length, a Yorker length. And Miller, who is on 15 off 13 rocks now, plays and misses outside off stump. Safely enough. That'll be the end of another over here at the home of Club Cricket. After 7, 9 off that one. Hornsey racing away, 42 for the loss of 1. It'll be Matt Garrett to continue here from the pavilion end. Fair-haired Matt Garrett, joined by his partner Matty here on the microphone. How are you, Matty?
Good dog, I'm good.
1 for 16, his figures thus far. Here he is, full and straight. It's actually shaped away a little bit with the arm, and it's gone past the outside edge of Bull. Things will be a little bit hectic for me here on the microphone once I finish this fantasy draft, dear listener. Please stick with me, I'll keep you up to date as much as I can. Garrett, only a short run up, maybe about 9 paces. Here he is, full and straight. Oh, and he beats the outside edge again. 2 in a row, past the outside edge of Bull. This one was a defensive stroke, and that one, he just looks at the bowler and he says, too good for me, fella. Well bowled. No harm done, though. Bull, 24 off 23 now, 5 boundaries. Third one through the keeper in a row. Shot through the cover region. Going out to Bischoff, sweeping on the offside. That'll be 2 more for Bull. Got to run these ones. A little bit thicker on the grass out there. This one's on an off middle stump line. Just nudged into the leg side. Tighter over thus far. That one's a dot. Bull at a run a ball. This one's a full toss on leg stump, and that is money for old Rope for Bull. He clips this one firmly out towards the deep mid-wicket region, but there is a man at backward cow. Going to be 1 more for Bull. End of another over here at the Homer Club Cricket. After 8, 45 for the loss at Houghton. Brand new look 2's team for Winchmore Hill Stags here at the Homer Club Cricket. Of course, the team already have been relegated last week with that famous victory from Hornsey. A very different looking team today. Players making their first appearance in the 2's this year. Mahith and Vinal. I think Ed Sobers. Matty Garrett hasn't played a lot of 2's cricket so far this year. Here's Forrester again, short in length, about off stump. This one's run down towards backward point, and that's Kisant Kabalan doing the fielding there. Tidy piece of work, unable to stop the single to Bull. He's turning the strike over at Will Miller back on the strike. It is my pick in the draft, dear listeners, so I'll be back in 1 second. Dear listener, I will be taking J.B. McKissick from the Washington Commanders, as Miller takes 2 more. Sort of half watching, Steve. The listeners know. This one's left alone outside off stump. Drops the hands on it as that one got a little bit of Forrester's trademark bounce. It's a pleasant day down here at the Homer Club Cricket. Plenty of cloud cover. Pitch looks greenish in the middle, but as we know, should be even enough bounce here at the Homer Club Cricket. Never a bad batting deck here. Can occasionally have a little bit of 2 pace and a little bit of extra bounce or a little bit of low bounce, but this one's pretty even grass coverage. Should be absolutely fine. Play a miss outside of stump this time by Miller. Trying to play the Harry Tickle. Unable to get any contact on it. Through to Blundell with the gloves. He survives. Winchmore Hill, you get the feeling, need a breakthrough here pretty quickly. Because Hornsey off to a flyer.
He does that, you think he's got no ball, but he's actually signalling
Yeah, one to come, or two, is it? Yeah, two to come, yeah.
It can be off one, you think he's called a no ball.
This one's left alone outside off stump once more. One to come in this over. This one's off an outside edge and a big sprawling dive by the Kiwi, Morgan Pryor. Back in the side today. He'll open the batting later on. He gets a big right mid on it. I was about to do the Adam Pore song for the 12th man. I better not. Save that one for a bit later. Unable to stop the single. A little bit of a knock on there from the black cap. And it's gone down towards short third. And the Hornsey players take a quick single. One more to Miller. Single off the last ball of the over. You know what we say here on Winchmore cricket coverage. Well counted some. After 9 overs, Hornsey 49 for 1. Matt Garrett will continue. Expensive thus far, but he has had the breakthrough. Both Winchmore Hill players leaking runs, to be honest. Forrester going at almost 6 and over. Garrett at 5. Come on, Matt is the call from Matty here at the scorer's desk. This one's defended off the stump line. That is true. Couldn't we all? Couldn't we all? Oh, a nice looking stroke. That's a really pleasant stroke from Miller. He's picked it up over the ring field on the leg side. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. Shot boy. So just a quick assessment from these Hornsey players, both in their 20s now. Almost a 50-run partnership in very, very quick time. Looks to me like Bull likes to score off the back foot and Miller likes to score off the front foot. That's a very primitive assessment, but let's see. Maybe a little bit shorter to Miller. This one is a bit shorter, and he proves me completely wrong. Plays a late cut. Beautiful late cut. Straight down to deep third, 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries now for Miller. Single taken down towards Ed Sobers here in the wide brim hat at mid-on. 2 more to come in the over, I believe. Just about my pick again in the fantasy draft. Only 3 more to go, dear listener, then you'll get my full attention here at the Home Club Cricket. I think I'm doing an okay job for only half paying attention. That'll be a dead ball. False start by the fair-haired Matty Garrett. Okay, my pick here. Tyler Boyd, wide receiver 3 for the Cincinnati Bengals. One of the only offences in the league that can handle 3 wide receivers. Let's see how Boyd goes this year. That's a boundary through the leg side for Bull this time. this start to hear Hornsey players joining me here on the balcony, quite boisterous, having a bit of a chuckle, enjoying themselves. They know this is one hell of a start here at the Homer Club Cricket. This one's down leg side. That will be a wide. One to come here. 63 for one. Beautiful cut stroke. That's raced up the hill. 4 more. Absolutely dealing in boundaries. Both Hornsey batters. They've come here with a mindset of going after the bowling early. And boy howdy, have they what? 67 for the loss of 1 at the end of the 10th over. I believe so. End of the first power play. Hornsey scoring at over 6s. I can do that maths. Just move the decimal point 1 place. 6.7 on over so far. I also was promised no maths. The rip-roaring, high-scoring Hornsey Cricket Club here at the Homer Club Cricket today. Forrester will continue from the early end. Left arm over. Strongly built. Some sort of chest on him. This one's short and another little flail outside off stump. No contact, safe enough. Miller's annoyed. He feels like he missed out there. He knows there's runs down to deep third. Similar sort of length, digging it in, that hard length. It gets up to around about nipple height on Miller. He rides this one, not trying to play it quite as fine, which means he makes good contact out towards the man at point. That's Cabalan. He does the fielding there, and 1 is taken. Good running. If you are joining us at the Homer Club Cricket today via YouTube, give us a shout. It's at Dom Van Dam on Instagram. If you happen to be watching over at Hornsey, we welcome you a lot. It's great to have your company here at the home. Give us a shout. Oh, shot. Another late cut. I'll tell you what, that's a productive area for Bull as well. He loves those back foot strokes. He'll come back for 2. Nice piece of running. Good throw, but he's home safely. 2 more. 70 on the board now. Let's raise it is the call from the field by Morgan Pryor. I'll tell you what, just in time. Probably might need to a little bit. Stem the flow here. What can they do to stop this scoring Winchmore Hill? Can they hide the ball outside off stump? This one's chipped. Oh, no, it's not chipped. It's right out of the screws. Over cover. Inside out. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4 more for Bull. Here's Forrester. Tied it to the stumps. Yes, no is the call. Nice piece of fielding. That's Kissant there once more. Able to stop the single. Owens hit a little bit more firmly into the point region. One ball to come here in this, the 11th over. Attempted hook from a shorter delivery. I think gets a little bit of a top edge into his own chest. Took all the pace off it. No damage done. Blundell, the keeper, just checks to make sure he's all right. Ball after taking one on the body. Seems absolutely fine. End of another over here. After 11, Hornsey 74 for 1. Change of bowling here, and something had to break. We're going to see the leg break stylings of Yogi Rattata from the pavilion end. Just setting that field, let me walk you through it. There's two men in the point region, one at backward point. Now he's coming fine now to a short third is Tim Royal. Short third backward point, there's a man sweeping on the offside boundary. There's a man almost catching at cover, he's not on the ring. A regulation mid-off, long on, cow corner, deep backward square, short mid-wicket, and that'll be it. Oh, this one stays a little bit low. Sort of went on with the arm, not a great amount of turn to start. I'll tell you what, dear listener, as always, and people have told me before, every week when Yogi comes on, I get a little bit excited. I love to watch the wizardry in action, and that's what leg break bowling is. Here he is, one step, two-step, little skip. That one's full, driven firmly towards mid-off. Quick single taken, and a little bobble here at mid-off by Matty Garrett, who had the long barrier out from a firmly timed drive, unable to stop the single.
Mark, is Ruby having anything?
Here's Rattata. Fuller again, down the track, half a little skip from ball. Both of these batters really want to get after the leg break bowling. Try to get him out of the attack early. Unable to get a hold of that one. Well bowled. It was a top spinner, you could see the dip. Here's Rattata again. Better delivery, shorter in length, quick single. Matt picks up, direct hit. Oh no, couldn't hit him. And there's going to be buzzers. That one goes all the way down to deep fine. And that bullet will run all the way through. And he was in trouble. A direct hit would have definitely had him, I think. Garrett couldn't hit the woodwork. One more to ball. 43. Garrett coming down to a long off here now, just under my nose. This one's full again on a leg stump line. That would have been the leg break. Clipped firmly to mid-wicket. Scott Forrester cuts that one off, no run. It has been an incredible start here from the Hornsey players. As I make my penultimate pick of the draft, I'm going to take a kicker in the second last round. As wide as a judge here at the Home of Club Cricket, give me Harrison Butker from Kansas City. That one is definitely not the googly. That one has pitched outside off stump. Only a little bit of movement. And a single taken by Miller. I didn't quite see the googly out of the hand. Steve tells me that the penultimate ball of that over the wide was the googly. It's a shame that the first googly he's bowled did go down leg side, because it is one of his wicket-taking options. Not to mention that quicker one through the air that he tries to get the batters trapped in front of the W. End of the 12th over, after 12, Hornsey 78 for 1. Steve tells us we're going to have a change of bowling from the Ernie end. Kisant Kabalan, youngster, 14 years of age, I believe. Already has much better control with his left arm spin than what I ever had throughout my career. I played for 25 years, I never had one good day.
Oh, don't be so.
I hope he bowls left arm, though. Does he not? He just bowls off breaks. Looks like he's going to bowl right arm over. I don't know why I thought he was a left arm bowler. He's certainly not. Alright, this will be Kisant Kabalan, right arm off spin. Here he is, quicker in his approach. Then Yogi from this end tries to get ahead of steam up, momentum through the crease. That one's short and length outside of stump, pushed out towards the man sweeping on the offside boundary, Mohican Vimal. And that's a single taken. 79 for 1. It's a wide. Bull on strike, 43 not out. That's his score, not his age. Shorter in length. Oh, he's got a little bit of bat down that at the last moment. Squeezed it out to short third. I thought there was a chance of an LBW. It's lucky he hit that because that would have been absolutely plumb in front. With that being said, completely safely enough. And that's a dot. It's my pick, my last pick of the draft, and he got my full attention, dear listener. What defense is this? It's bowled him as I'm trying to make my pick of the fantasy draft. Oh my goodness, I've missed it. What defenses are there left?
Yeah, he played on, didn't he? I think outside off stump and it just came back to the inside. So, alright.
Dallas defense, that'll do. I'll pick something up off the waiver wire if I need to. That's the end of my draft, and I can turn that off. Okay, you've got me for sure. That one's bowled Bull. A fantastic innings. I'm surprised that no one's given him a hand. I guess the Hornsey players only clap hundreds. A fantastic knock, 43. Well played. Steve tells me he played on. I wasn't watching. Who's that? Sorry?
Joe Hart, the goalkeeper.
Celtic.
Celtic?
Yeah. Okay, who's the new batter, Steve?
Joe Hart.
It is Joe Hart. Joe Hart. Famous name around these parts, of course. Former, what was it, Steve? Worcestershire batter, wasn't it? Yeah, in the junior leagues. This one gets back deep in his crease, looking to find the gap in the offside, unable to do so. Push straight to cover. Nah, I think he was in the junior system. Here's Kissanth again. Successful over so far with that wicket of the set batted Bull. This one's pushed defensively into the offside, no run. Quieter over here from Hornsey after the fall of that wicket. One becoming this over. Here's Kissanth. Looks to be pitching them well thus far. Up to the crease now. Shorter and length. Oh, that one's beaten the outside edge, outside off stump. Through to the keeper, Blundell. And that is a fantastic over from Kissanth Caballan. Winchmore Hill Stags, they're going to need about 20 more of those on the trot to reel this one back in. A very, very quick start for Hornsey. 80 for the loss of 2 now after 14 overs. $13 overs, excuse me. Yogi Rattata to continue here from the pavilion end. As always, dear listener, give us a shout. Shout out to the Teach Me to Fantasy Football draft, who now have the coverage on at the completion of our draft today. I'm pretty sure I won the draft, fellas, from pick 5. What do you reckon? We've got Yogi Rattata here from the pavilion end. Right arm leg breaks. I wonder how many deliveries this over till we see that quicker one. Here he is, up to the crease now. That's certainly not quicker one. That's flighted well, and he does a good job getting across. Left hand down, saves a single. You can see Miller just trying to milk it. Here's Rattata once more. Spins himself a catch. That one's pitched on leg stump, and that one does turn, actually. That was the big ripping leg break. Takes from just outside leg stump, would have gone over the top of probably middle and off. Defended safely, though, by Miller. Just a little bit slower here from Hornsey at the moment, but a fantastic start from them. They won't mind a couple of quiet overs. It's the wickets column. This one's shorter in length. Pushed off the back foot, past cover, and an easy single will be taken down here to Matt Garrett at long off. One more to Miller. He's on to 32. Which brings Joe Hart on strike. Yet to score is Hart. Speaking of Hart, probably the most famous Hart with that spelling, the hitman Bret Hart from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Sharpshooter was his finishing manoeuvre. I wonder if Joe Hart might sharpshoot the ball through this offside field to get off the mark. That's one of the worst segues you'll ever hear. Here's Yokes. Full toss, driven down towards mid-on. That will be a single. Hart will be off the mark. Nice piece of fielding here from Sobers. Unable to stop the single. One more to the score. One more to Hart. Well, one first run of the day for Hart. Hornsey on to 82. Here's Yogs again. That's a quicker one. Shorter in length though. Played off the back foot is Miller. No run. It's a beautiful leg break. Wristily played by Miller. And a little bit of a bobble, a little bit of a knock on here at mid-wicket by Cabalan means the Hornsey players get through for a single. Single off the last ball of the over from Miller. Second time he's done that today. You know what we say here on the Winchmore cricket coverage. Well counted, son. End of the 14th over. Hornsey 83 for 2. Getting some feedback from the viewers that it's a little bit quiet, the coverage today. In a moment, I'll see what I can do about turning up the volume on the microphone. As that leg break's pushed out towards backward point or short third for no run. Kiss out to continue. Really ripped that off break. You can see that one drifting outwards with the arm through the air, which means plenty of revolutions on the off break. Very full, couldn't really tell if it was going to turn big. Anyway, it was pushed out into the offside off the back foot by Miller for another single. 34 for him now. Scoring at just under a runner ball. Played really, really well thus far. Fuller in length this time, driven by Hart, only as far as cover, no run. Nice looking back foot drive down the hill by Joey Hart. That's his first boundary. He's on to 5. Similar looking strike, not as much timing this time. Geary picks it up in the covers on the second bounce, no run. Just getting a phone call from the chairman of cricket here at Winchmore Hill, Neil Avon, to help me with how to turn up the volume. G'day, Neil. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. There's arrows. Yep. I got menu. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's record setup or setup. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. Okay. Mic level. Yep. So I've got, it says auto or set on or set off. Yeah, okay. It's on that. Oh yeah, and I think I can, and then there's like a gauge on the screen. If do I use the toggle then? Oh no. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I think I've got it. Okay. Thanks, Neil. Cheers. Go well. Bye. Dear listener, sorry about that. You just heard the conversation with me being talked through how to turn the volume up, but hopefully you'll be able to hear me a bit better here now. Just going up a bit higher. How loud do we want it? Maybe, yeah, that'll do. +3. Hey, if anyone watching, let us know how's the volume now, please. Let us know, fellas in Australia. Will you let me know? Fantasy, teach me to fantasy. How's the volume? You still watching, or have you tuned out? As this one beats the outside edge, how many balls have I missed on the scoring, by the way? Is that the?
So there's been a 2, a 4, and a dot.
This over?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, missed loads.
All to Miller.
Yeah. Miller on to 40. Make that 41 as this one's driven down to long off for another single. I reckon the lads in Australia are probably tuned out, but anyway, I think the volume should be a bit better now. Just let me exit that quickly. An appeal, umpire not moved though. Oh no, what's happened? Alright, so after a couple of false starts here today, dear listener, we should be back on track. Quicker one through the air, a little bit short to be a danger. 2 heart. Batting in the cap here now. Absolute nonchalance. 2 spinners on. Love to see it. If he was playing for England, wouldn't be able to do that, Steve. Even so, it's a rule. If you play for the England national team, you have to wear a helmet at all times, even if spins on. Yeah. 7 off that over after 16 overs. Hornsey 95 for 2. Kissant to continue from the early end. Quicker through the air. A little bit of pop. That one comes off the outside half of Miller's bat. Doesn't go far. Falls safely on the side of the pitch for a dot. That one is shorter. Miller down on one knee, plays a firm sweep stroke, only to the man at short fine. He's annoyed at himself that he wasn't able to find the gap there, Miller, because either side, maybe 5 metres either side of Garrett, that's 4 runs every day of the week. Let alone on Saturdays. Here's Cabalan. Again, quicker through the air. Just trying to bowl economically, pushing the ball through, not giving it a lot of air so far this over. Let's see if he might try to throw one above the eye line of Hart. Here's Kiss. And up quicker once more, short in length. Just around an off stump line. Hart's played that stroke a few times now, a back foot press. Almost like Stephen Waugh used to play in the 90s, the back foot drive into the cover region. Not quite a cut stroke, played with a straight bat. That's good enough for one more for him. He's on to 6. Here's Miller again, 42 red. Bottom handed, down towards long on. Another easy single. Everything feels a little bit too easy for Hornsey just at the moment, 98 for 2. Turned in the leg side off the pass. That'd be another single. 4 singles off the over from Kissland. After 17, Hornsey 99 for 2. If you're having girl problems, I feel bad for you. At the home of club cricket, it's 99 for 2.
Yeah, he got stung by a bee on his face. He had to stop the game. And then he went back on and then he got out on like 47 or something.
Retatta to continue.
And it was like, he was honestly 50 and it was just like... But yeah, it was just weird. He'd never been stung by it before, really. But his face like swelled up. Yeah, he was wearing a hat. But yeah, it was just very...
Field spread for Yogi. Deep backward square, cow corner, both on the fence on the leg side. Mid-on is up, however, as is mid-off, trying to get Hart to drive over the top, maybe down the ground. That is a testing delivery, shorter in length and turning away. Hart plays it with soft hands, past the man at backward point to a short third region for a single.
And once they'd established that he was alright. Yeah.
Quicker one. Drilled straight at cover. Great piece of fielding by Radhakrishnan there. He's able to knock it down with 2 hands, unable to stop the single. Miller on to 44. See if I can get some... looks a really good player, this Miller. See if I can get some info on him throughout the day. Oh, lovely leg break. Attempted drive from Hart, unable to do it. No real timing. It's a dot. Looks like he's worked into his spell a little bit more here now, Yogi. This one's quicker through the air. It's not that quick one out in front of the hand that he pushes through. Just a quicker leg break. Unable to stop the single. 102 for 2.
Well, he looked obviously Farrell needed to go to but it was just because I wasn't sure Farrell
Fly to delivery, crease length.
Yeah.
Punch down the ground along on. It's rinse repeat, another single.
Just because it was I think I had to do it before somewhere in the beginning to give a little bit of bowling spell in the previous season.
Another fly to delivery, similar stroke from Hart this time. This one only goes as far as mid-on. Unable to take the single that time. It was firmly hit and went to Ed Sobers at mid-on very quickly. No single taken. So Yogi finishes what, by the speed of today, is a tidy over. 4 runs off it, just 4 singles. At the end of 18, Hornsey Cricket Club, 103 for 2. Here is Cabalet. That one's turned a little bit from outside off stump. Played with a straight bat on and off stump line. Straight back to the bowler, Cabalan, and that's a red dot here at the home of club cricket. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Half an appeal for caught behind, but it's gone past the outside edge. That one just went on with the arm, shorter in length. It drew Miller forward, which is some task for a good player who's set on 45, and beats him. Nice start to an over from Cabalan. This one's, again, that bottom hand push down the ground. On to 46 now is Miller with that single. There's Kiss again. That's a full toss and dealt with. That'll be 4 down the hill. You don't bowl there to Joey Hart. He's on to 13 with another boundary for him. Shot boy. Thus far today, Winchmore Hill just unable to stop the boundaries, unable to stop the singles. It's been scoring at will from Hornsey. They look a good outfit. That's a better delivery. It stayed a little bit low. Hard had to watch it. Played it well though. Back down the pitch. No run. A little bit straight this time. Clipped into the leg side. Another single taken. Oh, this could be buzzers. And it is. At least one. I think Garrett. With that overthrow, Matty Garrett looks at the keeper, says, "What are you doing?" The keeper, Jamie Blundell, looks at Matty Garrett, says, "What are you doing?" It's a communication breakdown. And Winchmore Hill at the moment, you must say, look a little bit flat. Andrew, how are you?
Very well, then. You?
Very well, thanks. Full in length, punched cleverly down the ground. That's a handsome stroke for one. Hard on strike, 15 red. High back lift. That's a nice looking delivery, but driven towards the man at cover point. That's Scott Forrester to his left hand. No run. Nelson on the scoreboard. Winchmore Hill hoping for a little bit of that bad luck to infiltrate Hornsey at the moment. It's 111 for 2 off in this, the 20th over. This one's driven and through the bowler. Yogi unable to stop that one. Matt Garrett does the clean-up job at mid-off, round right in front of the sight screen. No overthrow this time. One more, 112. Just the way this is going at the moment, Miller and Hart not having any sort of trouble with the spin bowling. It's been a little bit tighter than the paces that opened up, but it just feels like both of these guys could just walk 100 in singles at the moment. This one, whipped wristily down towards long on. Miller with another single, he's on to 48. Better delivery. I didn't quite sit out of the hand off the pitch. It looked like it might have been the wrong one. Not a lot of turn to speak of, but Hart was able to cover up his line of his stumps. It looks like he's batting on off stump, actually. Trying to get outside the line of off, trying to take LBW out of the equation. His trigger movement is a little bit of a forward press, and then he tries to get it on the front foot. As a purple stretch limousine drives past the block.
What did you just say?
Big stretch limo. Did you not see it?
Huh?
Yeah. 3 off that over from the pacer today. It's a tidy one, just the 3 singles, but Hornsey feels like they're scoring at will. No risks at all, taking singles where they'd like them. You get the feeling Miller is just going to walk to 50 with 2 more singles and then probably going to launch. After 20 overs, Hornsey Cricket Club, 113 for 2. Change of bowling from the early end. This will be Mahithan Vimal to have a bowl. I haven't seen him bowl for a few years. I also don't think he's had a haircut in a few years. Long flowing locks of the academic Mahithan. Heathy for short. Come on, Heathy is the call. He'll look to bowl at a decent pace, right on over. I definitely always have a third man and a deep third and a fine leg in for him when I was captaining. This one's full, a little bit of shape in towards the leg stump. 2 straight though, and that's clipped. From the set batter, Miller, and that'll be 50 for him. Nicely batted. And a warm round of applause from all here at the home of club cricket. A few people in here now enjoying what is broken sunshine on a nice Saturday. Ben Miller's 50 off 51 deliveries, 4 boundaries, striking at 98.04. Looking to double up here for a big one. Strangely, no one yelled start again or double up. I guess they used to make it hundreds. This one's pushed into the offside, another single for Miller. Oh, thank you. Not a 2. Yeah.
Okay, so
Miller, wasn't it?
Yeah. So it was 4 to Miller instead of 2. So that over be 4. Yeah. So it should be 4-1, and he's on 53 or 52. I didn't see it, but I
didn't see it.
I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Yeah, Hart's in the maroon helmet. Yeah.
Oh, he's put a helmet on.
Yeah. Here's Mahithan bowling to Hart for the first time. He's got a quick approach. That's a nice delivery. Full, just on a 4th stump line. It's dug out by Hart, who's now under the lid.
So 4-1 dot, yeah?
Correct. 118 for 2. Here's the Vimmer. That one's short, down leg side, clipped down towards fine leg. Should be 2. Hart turns, a little bit of a bobble from Matty Garrett. Allows the second run to be taken. Two for Joey Hart. Here's Mahithan. Better delivery, a little bit of shape away by the look of it that time. So Mahithan, when he bowls it full, getting the ball doing a little bit of something, but at the moment it's only swinging straight into the middle of the Hornsey batters' bats. One more for Hart. Here's Miller on strike, 53. I wonder if he will look to score off Heathy, or will he just continue on his merry way, picking off those singles, scoring at a run of ball? He looks hungry for a big one to me, does Miller. Here's Mahithan. Oh, that one beats him. Miller looking for the big booming drive. He is trying to up the score rate once more. Trying to drive that one on the up, straight down the ground. Looked like he's trying to hit that one all the way to the Starbucks in Enfield Town that's just closed down.
No, it's open.
It wasn't open the other day.
No, it's open. The refurbishment's finished.
Looked like he was trying to hit that one to the refurbished, reopened Starbucks in Enfield Town. But it beats the outside edge and no run. 121 for 2 here at the Homer Club Cricket.
Yeah. Don't mind.
You want a burger?
Cheeseburgers.
Yogi will continue here from the pavilion end.
I'll have a cheeseburger, But if you don't want one, I'm happy to go.
I'm alright, I got a Pepsi here, Steve, thanks. Cheers. Here's Rattata. And he's tracked him, and he's absolutely smoked it down the pitch into the instep of Yogi Rattata. Good save. That was going into the bottom bins. Doesn't seem to have deterred Yogi at all. That's a lovely leg break. He's pitched that one on leg stump, turning away, and all Hart can do is defend.
You're all right to think, no? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Tea.
Yeah, I don't have the sugar. I just
No sugar.
Here's Rattata, 2 dots. This is going to be the mayhem ball down the track. A little bit wristily played this time, if wristilia is a word. I'm not sure if that's an adverb at all, but I'm running with it. And it went down towards Ed Sobers at mid-on, unable to stop the single. And third ball, there's our single. That's a big turn and leg break. The problem is it started about 2 feet outside leg stump. It's a nice stroke down on one knee from Miller. He almost fell over in the stroke. Got it behind square, but Morgan Pryor races around from deep backward square, picks it up on the second bounce and has it in, only a single. Rattata gets away with one there. Garrett sent back to long off. That could be an attacking move if Hart continues to try to track Yogi and keep trying to hit over the top. Could be a chance of a catch down here on the fence. That's the quicker one, and Hart covers up, defends into the offside. A little bit quicker through the air. That was the leg break, though. Outside off stump. Turned in the leg side. That'll be a single off the last ball of the over. You know what we say here on the Winchmore cricket coverage. Well counted, son. 3 off that over after 22. Hornsey, 124 for 2.
What do you want? Choice language from the youngster.
Mahithan will continue. Got left bombs here from the balcony and from the middle. Wouldn't be the first time here on the Winchmore cricket coverage. I've heard a couple of choice words. I'm not one to apologise for that. Oh, beats him again. Another peach from Vimal. It's on off stump. It looks like it might have decked away a little bit down the hill with the slope. It's gone past the outside edge. Oh, that's Hart's bat. Through to the keeper. Oh, he's done it again. He beats him all ends up. 2 in a row from Demal. He's got his tail up here now. Winchmore Hill hoping one of these might find the outside edge. Hart marks his guard. Not much he can do but look down the track and say, well bowled, young fella. Two dots in a row has been pretty rare for Hornsey here today. Every time there is a couple of dots, just the frenetic pace of the game thus far. Feels like something's about to happen. Let's see. Here's Lamar. Oh, and it's a lovely drive. That one was fuller, and it's handsomely stroked out through the covers. But there's a man sweeping. That's Cabalan out there on the offside boundary, and that's just one. Hart again manages to turn the strike over. He's on to 22. Hornsey 125 for 2. Nice delivery, short of a length on off stop. Unable to stop the single in the offside from the defensive stroke from Miller. He finds gaps at will. He's on to 55 or 55 rocks. 2 more deliveries until he gets his effing Lucasade. I wouldn't be changing anything if I was him. The way he's going at the moment. Here's Ramal again. Fuller in length and an inside edge off the big booming drive from Hart. Trickles out. It's a short mid-wicket, no run. Thus far, definitely the best over we've seen from a seamer here today. Setting himself into a nice spell here, Maheep. He'd like a couple of numbers in that wickets column. So far, 1.5 overs, no maidens, none for 10. Here he is again, trying to get out of this over cheaply. Outside off stump, and that's adjudged a wide. I might have done him there, that could be my fault. Just went with the arm down the hill a little bit. $127 for 2. Hart seeming a little bit of annoyed. He thought that might have been a boundary option. Tried to play the cut stroke, but the ball was far too wide. Here's Ramal. Up to Richards now, the umpire. That one's on and off stump line. A much better delivery. Hart covers up defensively, pushes it to mid-off. No run. End of the 23rd over, and we will have a drink.
So you know it's done in the food, man.
No, I'm alright, thanks.
Steve, take my card and
No, I'll pay for it, it's alright.
No. Please. Yeah, just get one plain and then one cheese and we'll share some chips, yeah?
Yeah, alright. And 2
You've
cheese,
been
yeah?
very lovely to me, so the least I can do is get you a bag.
Your key yet?
I don't know.
The ball did start, Ben. Nil, Ben. Oh, fine. Yeah.
Gonna bowl? Everything seems a bit quiet.
Thank you very much.
Right. Oh, hang on. We're going back, aren't we?
Thanks, man. Cheers, appreciate it.
Don't have a lovely update on the freezer, do you, John?
I'm okay. Let's see, we might score until Steve gets back. They can start.
Oh,
Steve's
no,
not here. Yeah, I'm just. Where's Steve's book? Take it with him.
No, it's what you want the...
No, where's Steve's scorebook?
He's not scoring.
Oh, right, what's he doing?
He's just doing that. He wanted a break, so he let me do it.
Oh, right, I thought you were both doing it.
No.
Okay, right. Oh, my bad, right. No worries. Change of bowling here as we come back after drinks. Kissath Caballan has been swung around to the pavilion end to have a go with the slope with his off breaks. After 23 overs, a very, very quick start for 4 drinks if you're just joining us. Hornsey to resume, 127 for 2. A little bit of a hold up in play as Captain Geary gets his field correct. Here's Kissath, right arm over. Quicker one, and that one's pulled straight down the ground. Only as far as long on, that'll be a single for Miller. 56 for him. Haven't had any reports on how the Lucasade went down for Miller, but he's picked up where he left off with another single after drinking. Here's Hart, looking to open up his account again after the break. Good a bit of turn that time. It's nice to watch Kisnan bowl from behind the arm to see if he's getting much turn. That one did turn. Right into the screws of Hart's bat as he plays that back foot drive, one of his favourite strokes, out to Bishal Bidoff, sweeping on the offside boundary for a single. 129 for 2. Oh! I'll tell you what happened there. So, Miller goes all the way back deep in the crease, trying to play the back foot drive that he's seen his partner play so successfully several times. The ball has turned into an off-stump line. Miller hasn't tried to cover up, he's tried to smoke it straighter. He has done that. Cavalan has knocked it on with his right hand into the stumps and appeal for a run out at the non-striker's end, but not out. Here he is again. This one doesn't turn as much, it is wider, and the cut shot is played. Only as far as cannon arm. Scott Forrester at point, no run.
Well, you can,
One of Miller's favourite strokes. Weight back, and he plays a drive down towards mid-on. Just bottom hands it. So far he's played 3 or 4 of those, and he's absolutely middled all of them out of the screws. Very productive stroke for him. This time it's good enough for a single. Cavalan pushing through his over, draws a defensive stroke from Hart. Nice delivery. Bit of F and G. That's flight and goal for those of you new to the game.
So, I mean, you can do what you like. You can put any system you like.
End of the over.
Can you just
Yeah, I
tell
will.
me what that over was?
I can. Give me 1 sec. It was 1-1 ... 1 dot.
1-1 ...
Yeah, 1 dot.
So,
So, Miller on 57 and Hart on 23, yeah?
Yeah.
Maheathan to continue. I'm not sure if that shine off the window across the road is in the batter's eyes. It's certainly in mine. Here he is, right arm over. I'll tell you what, I don't think it's in his eyes. He has driven that one on the up down to long on. Luckily there's a fielder there because that was smoked. Another single for Miller through his favourite long on area.
beating Rangers 3-0. Everton Liverpool 0-0 last time.
This will be a wide down leg side. It's only just gone past the hip, but it hasn't caught any part of Hart's pocket or his thigh guard. Anything down leg side in this league is a wide in these limited overs games. 132 for 2. Pardon?
Still flashing.
Yeah, I don't, can't. It's all working.
Huh?
It's all working, so I can't do anything.
Is that 24 overs?
Yeah. This is the 25th over. Shorter in length, on about a leg stump. Nudged into the leg side, able to get off strike. His Hart once again. He's only 24 off 40 deliveries. And why wouldn't you just push a single? And the way that Miller's scored at will, 58 off 60 deliveries with 7 boundaries. This has been a very productive partnership once again for Hornsey. Partnership up to 53 now. Feels like it's in no time at all. 45 overs aside today. Maheaton's got 2 men back square on the leg side. It's a long leg and a deep backward square. They're not exactly holding hands, but they're close to each other out there on the boundary. That one's full though. That's certainly not going out to long leg. Squeezed out off a crease length. That's a beautiful Yorker trailing in with a little bit of late swing, I think. But the set man Miller looks a good player, just defends it off that crease length, no run. I am very, very mindful of putting the blockers on anyone at all. I don't like the commentator's curse, but I would happily say this is the best spell of bowling I've seen from the Heathen for a couple of years. False start that time, as 4 birds fly across the pitch. Not sure if our feathered friends had something to do with me pulling out there. Pull out game strong. That's enough, Matty. Here he is, gone the big drive. Oh, and it's just over the outstretched hands of Ed Sobers at gully down to deep third. He went after it with the kitchen sink, and luckily he did. He got a thick edge, and it skewed and ballooned up in the air, flew away over the gully fielder, and that's going to be 2 more for Miller. To Miller. Here's Mahithan, bowled without luck so far today. Full again. Oh, it's an outside edge. Shot is the call. Maybe it was deliberate, run down towards deep third. Either way, it's another boundary off a full-length delivery. 64 now for Miller. Affectionately known here on the Winchmore cricket coverage as Nintendo. He's Nintendo off 63 deliveries. 8 boundaries. I tell you what though, Mahithan looks the most likely of the Winchmore Hill bowlers here today. Oh, this one beats the outside edge again, shorter in length. Mahithan, all he can do is look to the heavens. He knows he's bowled without any luck so far. Maybe his luck will turn, but this has been some spell of bowling. He finishes up with a dot that goes past the outside edge. It feels like it's expensive, 3 overs for 20, but the feel of it has looked most likely of getting a wicket from the early end. After 25 overs, Hornsey, though, on their merry way, 139 for 2. I'll tell you what, Stevie B, second team scorer, he's just ordered a couple of burgers and a big plate of chips for him and Matty here next to me, dear listener. And he says to Matty, oh, what do you want on the chips? Do you want any salt or sauce? Matty says, oh, maybe a bit of sauce. Instead of taking the chips inside, he's gone and he's brought out 6 sauce bottles in his arms, a salt shaker, a pepper shaker. He's just stopped short of frying an egg to put on top.
I wouldn't mind.
What service? Here's Kisnap to continue. This one's defended. Straight past the keeper. Played it really late, soft hands. Down to short third for another single.
Instead of doing this.
That was a single depart, wasn't it?
It was. Kisnap to Miller. Quicker through the air. Can't stop the cut stroke, out to the sweeper on the offside, single. That one stays a little bit low outside off stump. Hard up to the task, waits for it, watches it all the way onto his bat, down past backward point for another single. Three singles off 3 balls this over. There's that favourite bottom hand down to long on from Miller. Most productive stroke today for sure. Short of a length, and he just says, yep, bang. Knocks it down, straight out of the screws. Another single. That's fuller in length, and that's a really handsome drive. It's going up the hill. It won't go for a boundary. But Hart will turn. They clip between the wickets, these two whippets. Two more. 28 for him. 145 for two. Kissant does have good control. At the moment, though, feels like it's without direction. That one turns a bit from outside off stump. Hart covers up, defends. No run. 26 overs completed. 6 off that one. Kissant, 6 overs, no maidens, 1 for 27. Hornsey 145 for 2 with Miller on 66 and Hart on 28. Brilliant partnership developing between these two.
Yeah.
One's been 69 for 2, that's the first enough. Right?
69 for 2.
69
Let's go around the grounds for Big and Red Storage Enfield. Over at Bronsbury Cricket Club, 69 for the loss of 2 against Winchmore Hill, first 11. How many overs? Doesn't matter how many overs, 69 for 2. 23 overs. Bronsbury not managing to score as quickly as Hornsey too. Here's Maheathan to continue in the middle of a brilliant spell of bowling. That one's full, driven uppishly, and it's gone past the man at cover. It was a catchable height, but it was not within a catchable range. It's a beautiful stroke, not a beautiful stroke, it's a bludgeoning stroke. It's brute strength. He says, cop this, you want to bowl full at me, well I will drive you, I don't care if it's on the carpet or in the air. I'm going to put that down the hill next to the score box for 4 more. That's a brilliant comeback from Vimal. Yorker length, a little bit of in-swing. All Miller can do this time is dig it out off a crease length. It's Maheathan again. Shorter in length, it's gone high, there's a chance of a catch. And it's straight down the throat of Matthew Garrett at that long leg fielding position that I mentioned earlier. It wasn't Maheathan's best ball so far today. It was short, it didn't quite get up, and Miller, well set on 70, manages to pick out the fielder who doesn't even have to move. It's half a step in, but it's hit him on the chest. It's like a game of Australian rules football. He'd turn around in the goal square and kick the goal. A fantastic knock from Miller. He's dirty on himself for not reaching 3 figures when he was set, but he's played beautifully. 70 of 69. Nothing funny about that. Deliveries here with 9 boundaries. Well batted, son. $70 off 69. Yeah. Miller comes off the ground to a very good reception here on the balcony. The Hornsey players noticed how vital that 70 as a runner ball, even better than a runner ball was, to get their team off to a fantastic start. They've got a hell of a platform to build on here now. 149 for the loss of 3. Still 19 overs to come. And dare I say, they might be eyeing up 300. Miller, though, just fell into the trap there. 2 men back on the leg side. I don't think it certainly wasn't a bouncer, but it was a short delivery. He played the pull stroke uppishly and just managed to find Matt Garrett. I know you can't see it on the camera, dear listener, but it's hit him right on the chest. He hasn't had to move. So maybe Mahithan's luck is starting to change. New batter here at the home of club cricket is about 6'2". Don't know who it is. That one's fuller in length from Mahithan, tailing in. Win Bliss, hell of a name. That's Win Bliss, 6'2", I would say. I'm a long way away. He's going to have a wide stance when he gets on strike. I can see him shadow batting at the non-striker's end. Nothing worse than a left-handed Steve. At the moment, it's not hard on strike. It is not Bliss on strike, it's hard. This one goes past the outside edge. Attempted drive, unable to make contact. Here's my first mistake of the day. The batter's crossed. I've got Bliss on strike. It's Hart on strike.
Oh, Hart was on strike. So Bliss hasn't played.
Hart, 2 dots since the wicket. This one's clipped down towards final leg. A big job for Matty Garrett, the man who took the catch, unable to pick it up cleanly, and therefore there's 2 more for Joey Hart. The hitman, the sharpshooter. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. Big call for a bloke on 30, but he has played well so far. That's the end of the over, and we will get a look at Win Bliss from the far end. After 27 overs, Hornsey Cricket Club 151 for 3. Caberland will continue from the pavilion. Captain Geary calling his field up to the new batter. Left-hander. So a change of field. There will also be a man at deep backward square. That's Bishop out there. Surely Geary's not going to give him a single to get off the mark. There is a wide slip in play. That's Tim Royal. Caberland will come right arm around. Sending a second man back on the leg side. But mid on and mid off are both up. Trying to invite Win Bliss to go over the top. Will he do it first up? This one's defended solidly outside off stump. Safely negotiates his first delivery. Just having a look at him. Tall man, solidly built. I'm not sure if negotiating dot balls is going to be his game. I could be proven wrong. This one's defended once more. Middle stump line this time. Back in his crease, deep was Win Bliss. My apologies if you're getting annoyed at me saying Win Bliss, but I just can't stop saying Win Bliss. One of the great names I've ever heard. It's Win Bliss. This one's down leg side a little bit. I'm not sure if it caught a little bit of pad as it went through. Wait for the umpire's signal. Either way, it's going to be 2. Whether it's going to be runs or byes or wides, I'm not sure. It is runs. A little bit of tickle on that one. Back. Win Bliss off the mark. $153 for 3. Full and bottom-handed out into the covers off the attempted drive, unable to pierce that field is Bliss. Thank you. Oh, nicely bowled through the air. You could see Bliss was beaten in the air there. Lunge forward, big front dog step. Got onto the front shoe and off the inside half of the bat. It trickles out with the leg side for a single. This one's defended off the stump line. Tidy over again from Cabalan. 3 off the over. 7 bowled for him, 1 for 30. Tidy figures looking at the bowling analysis from Winchmore Hill today. After 28, Hornsey 154 for 3. A little bit of delay in play as the field moves a little bit for the left-handed Bliss. Slip coming back in. There's a deep third, a backward point, a sweeper on the offside. A shortish cover, walking in hard now. That's full clip down the hill, past the very, very light on leg side field, all along the carpet for 4. That is a really, really attractive stroke from the new man at the crease, Win Bliss. Almost like a left-handed Mark Wall. In front of square, front foot, closed the wrist on it, and it rocketed to the rope. Here's Mahathan. Shorter in length this time. Inside edge onto thigh guard. And they'll scamper through for 1 more. No inside edge. Leg by. Sounded woody to me, that. Might be. That one's full, driven firmly down towards mid-on. No run there. Shorter in length, this one's run down towards deep third. Opens a face. A cry of anguish from Bishal at deep backward square. I think he's just trying to get a little bit of life back into his Winchmore Hill Stag side. 1 more to Hart. $160 for 3. Mahathan to continue. Field spread. Winchmore Hill trying to stem the flow of runs. Won't be able to stop 2 this time, though, into the leg side with Win Bliss's favourite leg glance. 2 more, 162 for 3. This one's cut firmly. Straight past Ed Sobers, a backward point, and that is 4 runs. Matt Garrett got himself into a tangle down there. with the ball in his hands. He picked it up cleanly and stepped over the rope. It's 100% for Matt. Yeah.
Just for 2 runs, Tom. So that's 2-2. He didn't signal that score, did he? So it's 2. 2. 2.
Is it 4?
No, he didn't signal. Hang on, wait. I'm probably been up with it. See what they say.
It's.
No? So that's
Can we ask him? Just give him 2.
2. Sorry? Yeah, I was waiting.
Was the last delivery 2 or 4, sir?
2, right.
One not so, 9 runs, but there was a leg by as well, sir. So 10 in total. 9.
9 in total, man. Score was 1-5-4 at the end of the previous over. There were 9 up missed.
Yep. So 4 leg by dot single 2-2. So I might be wrong, sir, but I've got 10 off the over. 4 leg by dot single 2-2.
We both have got 163 as the score. Okay, so take something off somewhere.
Okay, that's extraordinary. Sure, thank you, sir.
We're not wrong.
All 3 of us have got the same.
Steve's got the same, I've got the same, you've got the same.
So,
To be honest, it should be more than that. It should be 166.
yeah, but he didn't signal.
No, that's
Oh, it wasn't
fine.
4.
That's
So
I thought it was 4.
9 runs off back plus the leg by, yeah?
Yeah. I've got change.
I can't. I don't know what. It's just going to throw the entire scorebook out. Start of a new over. That one's a dot from Cabalan.
I'm not taking it off yet.
The score is.
Who's the dot to?
It's a heart. This one's an off break. Turns in from outside off stop. Fielded at point.
4-1-3-2 is 9, isn't it? Plus the leg by
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah. Just be careful. The microphone is on. Fuller in length, driven firmly towards cover. Geary gets the bottom behind it, maybe saves a couple.
Was that dot?
Unable to stop the single.
That's a single for her. All 3 of us are
Well, I've got written down 4 leg by dot single 2-2.
Yeah.
That's 6
4
balls,
leg by single.
9 runs, and then 1 to the extra.
It's 10, yeah.
And the incorrect batter would be on strike. You know what I mean? For
Yeah.
9, like it doesn't work out with the strike batter.
Did they maybe not get the cross?
This one's pushed through quicker on an off stump line. A little bit of an appeal for LBW, but looks like it might have been bat first.
Maybe he didn't get the cross. That's why.
Well, that shouldn't affect the total. I think we're sticking with what we've got and look, we want to argue.
We might have to have a conversation at the end. It's not going to be an argument. If they were, but there's nothing really I can do with the scorecard at the moment. So I'm just going to keep going. I might have to change it at the end.
So a single off that, yeah?
Just the one off the over. After 30 overs, Hornsey, 165 for 3.
Yeah.
15 overs remaining here in the Hornsey innings. They're really looking to launch a very more than solid platform, and a hell of a platform built for them. As we see a change of bowling from the early end. Matt Garrett back into the attack.
Obviously that's Scott's.
He bowled 5 overs earlier, 1 for 37.
No, it's 30 overs.
30, yeah.
So it's the 29th over.
Hey, Cooper. Hey, man. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Dot ball to start Matt Garrett's new spell.
I'm going to put a little line, a little box around it.
That's the 29th. This one short down leg side, turned around the corner off a hook stroke. Didn't really get up above the face. It's good enough for 2 more for Joe Hart. He's on the 34. This one's defended off an off stump line, short of a length. This one might stay a little bit low off the middle of the pitch, once again defended very firmly out to mid-wicket for no run. This one again on a leg stump line. Hart covers up, forward this time off the front shoe. Same result, straight to mid-wicket. Scott Forrester there gives the ball a shine. No run. So he's given it a hell of a shot. Not just 3 or 4 rubs on the trousers, must have been about 44. Here's Garrett again. Fuller in length, and off stump line this time, driven firmly, only as far as mid-off, and no run again. 5 dots in that over.
I messed it up because I've got 2 against the running.
Yeah, it's 167, Steve.
It is 167.
I believe so. Only 2 off the over, wasn't it? Matty, you got 167?
Yeah, it's 167. I'm just wrong on this.
2 off the over after 31. Hornsey Cricket Club, 167 for 3.
Yeah.
So when you mess it up and put it against the wrong player, it affects the total.
It does. Cabalan will continue here from the pavilion end. This will be his final over of the day. He's 9th. 1 for 31 so far. Been the most tidy of the bowlers. Here he is, right arm around to Bliss. Pulled uppishly where a regulation mid-wicket might have been, but it goes between 2 men on the leg side ring. Out to deep backward square and 2 more. No real timing, but effective enough for Bliss for another deuce. Fuller in length this time from Kissan. forces Bliss to cover up, pushes it into the leg side.
Working boy.
Cabalan again. Fuller in length, off a crease length, driven only as far as the bowler himself. Who cleans her up, no run again, 3 dots in a row to Bliss. Score remains 169 for 3. Third man back on the leg side. So there's a deep square leg, cow corner, and long on. There's also a square leg in the ring and a mid-wicket. Cabalan obviously trying to attack the stumps. And he has again, sweep shots out, and it's a firm sweep shot. 5 men on the leg side, and not one of them is anywhere near that one. Behind square, all along the carpet. Lovely stroke, 4. That's a real release stroke up towards Gus's gate here at the Homer Club Cricket by Win Bliss. This one's cut away behind square now. Through the offside this time. Same result. 4 more all on the carpet for Bliss. When he hits them, they stay hit. 10 off the over. After 32.
Can I just ask?
Hornsey Cricket Club, 177 for 3.
I've got 177, but I've got 2 dot, and then I think I'm missing
3 dots it was.
3 dots in a row.
2,
Yeah?
3 dots, and then 2 down.
Thank you very much. I thought I missed a dot. I just thought.
Matt Garrett to continue from the early end. The 33rd over of Hornsey's innings.
So he can't do any more, can he?
No, it's only by 9.
This one's pulled out towards deep backward square. Picked up on about the 3rd bounce. Very slowly and laconically, as always, by Vishal Biddulph. I would say a Bronx cheer from the Heath End. Also out. I guess it's a fine leg. Left-hander on strike. And now it's a very square deep 3rd. I'm not sure if maybe Mahithan's not really paying close attention, or if he was positioned there for both batters. He's having a bit of fun anyway. Good to hear someone making a little bit of noise out there for Winchmore Hill, as that one was defended for a dot. It's a very interesting field to Garrett. There's like, it's not even a deep 3rd. It's almost like a backward point on the fence. As this one's driven firmly towards cover. Scott Forrester wears that one right in the chest. Cop that, mate. That has gone far enough for a single. 1 more to Bliss. He's on to 22 and seemingly no time after those back-to-back boundaries last over. This one's defended. Oh, he's gone the big move, trying to hit that one over deep cow corner, up towards Gus's gate. Gets no connection, and he's lucky not to get bowled. A little bit of intent maybe shown by Hart. 35 off 62 deliveries now. Just the 2 boundaries. Scored mostly safely so far. That was his first sign of maybe trying not just to take the attack to Matt Garrett, but trying to park the thing into the car park. That one's full and straight. Clipped out into the leg side. He will run hard. He will come back, and that will be 2. Putting the pressure on Biduff out there. And the pressure resulted in a slight misfield. End of another over, up to 33, 181 for 3.
Come on, Yogi!
A few clouds start to build here just above the home of club cricket. Not sure if there's any rain in there. Dark grey and blue clouds over to my left. Four men on the leg side boundary to win Bliss.
Who is it that has an app that shows exactly where the rain is? I can't remember who it was, but someone here. Sure, it's quite entertaining.
Here's Yogi from the pavilion end. Flights that one. Clipped into the leg side. Four men on the boundary. Unable to stop the 2. Oh, it's hit the batter. The throw's coming in. Win Bliss was sliding his bat. It's collecting him on the body as he slid his bat in. No malice from the fielding team. Just one of those things. A little bit of bad luck as Win Bliss was returning for 2. And good sportsmanship shown by Hornsey. They don't take an extra run off the batter's body. However, you get the feeling they've probably already got enough. Here's Rattata once more. Quicker through the air. Skewed into the offside, uppishly. Not to a fielder though, agonisingly close to Matt Garrett at cover. No run. 183 for 3. Full toss. And his top spin forehanded it. It's a lob shot, just managing to lob Ed Sobers, who was up at the net, at mid-off inside the ring. It's fallen agonisingly close, over his head, no real timing off the full toss. And that's 2 more to Bliss. There was no ball, was it?
I didn't see a no ball.
I wasn't watching. No, you're right. It's alright. I don't mean to throw you off, I just wasn't watching. That's all.
Oh, we'll find out.
Man at fine comes up into the circle. Now, not quite at the 45, at a backward square in the ring. Mid-off goes back. Just, as they say in cricket, 10 off the fence down here. No one short. Cut uppishly straight to the man at cover, Matt Garrett. He couldn't have picked him out any better. It's come out of the screws. He hit it well. There is one man in the cover region, and Win Bliss has managed to pick him right out. Second time today, Matt Garrett has taken a firm catch, but hasn't had to move an inch to do so. It probably would have been harder to get out of the way of that one. It came straight at him, almost hit him in the belly button. Not sure whether it's an innie or an outie. Matty might be able to tell us. But he's taken the catch nice and comfortably, pouched it, 2 hands, and that's the end of Win Bliss. 4th wicket down here at the home of club cricket. Hornsey, 185.
Is that George?
Yeah, it's still
Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's still Everett.
It doesn't matter, I can add it up there.
Check for it.
No, it's alright, it's gone off with that.
Well, yeah,
I think it might have been 22. Hang on.
But we're on one.
New player in for Hornsey, George Everett. 26. Anchoring the innings is Joe Hart, 37 off 63. George Everett, new player at the crease, right-hander. He's over his bat at the moment. Here are the leg spin stylings of Yogi Rattata once more, after his first wicket of the day. Here he is now, fuller in length. And that's a genuine edge. Would have gone past about a third slip, down towards deep third. And Everett off the mark with a brace. The notorious 187, Hornsey. Here's Yogi again. Oh, that's a beautiful leg break, pitched on middle and off, turning away. Everett up to the task though, pushed firmly out to cover, no run. End of a successful over for Winchmore Hill, 6 runs off it, and a wicket. After 34 overs, Hornsey 187. Change of bowling from the early end. This is Bishal. Short of a length, just outside off stump is this one. It's cut away out towards the point boundary, only for 1. That one's short again. Cut once more. Out of the middle. Out to that sweeper. Not a single. This time for Everett. That's a better delivery on off stump, shorter and length, not shorter and length, short of a length. And defended. That one again, shorter. Big diving effort from Morgan Pryor, the senior statesman at backward point. Yes, no for the second run, and they back home safely. Only a single. Nice piece of fielding there by the Kiwi man. One more for Hart. Same again, this one's forced out off the back foot towards the man sweeping on the point boundary. That'll be another single. Bishal's length just been a little bit short thus far. 191 for 4. Where do you reckon that one's gone? Out to deep backward point. This time it's just to the left of Kissant. And that's two more. Still a little bit short from Bish.
Like it now. Like it.
Yeah, that's right. End of the over here at the Homer Club Cricket. 6 off. Probably lucky to get away with that with 6 as Bish. Not his finest over. After 35, Hornsey 2s, 193 for 4.
Yeah, she did.
That as well.
2?
Yeah, you'll take it.
Just give me something to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took him hard work. But it's been very slow to get done.
That's 6.
The game.
I think maybe it feels like that when the opposition's on top. Yeah, I wouldn't say Hornsey have scored pretty quickly.
2.5 hours for
Yeah. First ball of this over. Cut away to point. Straight to the field and no run. This is Everett on strike to Yogi Rattata. Yogi quicker through the air, shorter in length, looking for that LBW decision. Everett up to the task though, whips it out towards deep backward square. And it's a direct hit, a comical one from the fence from Morgan Pryor. Luckily the ball hasn't run away anywhere near the fence. No overthrow taken, just with a single for Everett.
I never asked you all your figures are.
not great. That's the straight I can get it.
That's the straight you can get it.
Yeah.
Are you going to have to go and get...
No, I was meant to go back. They sent me a letter. It didn't arrive till after the appointment. So I missed it. And then they sent me another one saying I've got to be there in 2 weeks' time. So I thought, well, I might as well wait for that.
Yeah.
I think it's less than 2 weeks actually. No, it's week
That one's full. Driven firmly down to long on. It'll be one more single.
Do you think they might have to operate on it? Or is it just healing up?
Yeah, it just takes a while, I think. Online, I think they definitely need surgery.
What was it in the end? Did it
Just dislocated.
just disappear? Was it just what makes some swelling in the joint?
Yeah.
Everett this time, that prods forward to the leg spinner. Balloons up in the air. No close fielder in catching, so safe enough. That's a full toss and should be dealt with. And it's good evening. First maximum of the day. Put away over cow corner. Half a dozen. $200 up for Hornsey, 201 for 4, and this, the 36th over. 9 overs remaining after this delivery. Couple of spits of rain in the air. Stevie B still feels like it's not threatening. The weather vane they call him. Here's Yogi finishing up his 8th over. This will be a single out near the offside. Everett will maintain the strike. He's on to 12. After 36 overs, Hornsey 202. Winchmore, absolutely no intensity in the field. I've got no idea who's bowling. Fielders just wandering around everywhere like brown scows. Looks like it's going to be Mahithan. He's not in any rush. So there'll be another change of bowling from the early ends. Vishal's spell, only 1 over. Interesting stuff there from Winchmore Hill captain Geary. Mahithan will continue. Famously not known for his second spells of the day as Mahithan. I do say that in the greatest respect. When I captained him, I tried to bowl him for as many overs as I possibly could with the new ball. But let's see. He's proved me wrong a couple of times today. Here he is. Certainly standing in with good pace. And that's full and straight. And it's an inside edge past the leg stump. Oh, Everett. He's gone within a whisker of playing on there, trying to play the drive off a Yorker length delivery. I'll tell you what, nothing wrong with that for your first ball of a new spell. Has bowled very, very well. He's bowled without luck as Mahithan today. 1 wicket for 35 off 5 overs, which feels expensive, but he's also created a lot of chances. Beat the outside edge probably half a dozen times. Another full in length delivery. This one shoveled out into the leg side by Everett. Past the man at mid wicket, and that'll be an easy single. 203.
Keeper doesn't want to leave Winchmore Hill already.
He's certainly making a bit of noise. That's what I thought. So I was like, what? No, I think it's... can't be. This one's full, but it's down leg side this time. Half an appeal from mid-off. But it's a wide. You get the feeling that Pete Richards was just about fooled there for a moment.
I mean, definitely had something.
But he... How's the beer, Ollie? What do you got there? Apple juice. This one is pushed down towards mid-on. That'll be a single. No man in the ring down there. Yogi has to come around from mid-off to do the cleaning up. One more for Hart. He's on to 43. It's been a solid innings. The other Hornsey players have batted around Joey Hart for the most part. Every batter so far has scored quicker than him. However, he's the one there not out. Still 8 overs after this one for him to launch.
I'll say though, I'm not used to seeing you that hard. That threw me for a second.
Nice delivery from Mahithan. Short of a length on off stump. Driven nicely as well by the ginger-haired Everett. Only as far as the brunette, Geary. No run.
Imagine Geary whips off his hat and he's got his head wrong. Brimstone Robert.
Full on middle stump, dug out off a crease length. I'll tell you what, this has been nice death bowling from Mahithan. full in length, hard to get under from either of the Hornsey players. Only dealing in singles at the moment, apart from that one wide down leg side. So far, it's been a great comeback over for his second spell. That's going to be another wide down leg side. Nice comeback from Heathen. Hard only able to defend that one. 3 singles, 2 wides means 5 off the over.
Yeah.
Tell me again.
1284, 38 overs, possibly.
Not sure if you heard that, dear listener, but let's go around the grounds for Big and Red Storage Enfield. Over at Bronsbury Cricket Club, batting first against Winchmore Hill Ones, 128 for 4 off loads of overs.
3's at 8, 9 for 2, bowling.
Okay.
Off 23 overs, that must be behind.
Do you reckon they started later?
Maybe. And then
Do you reckon they forgot it was a... Maybe they
what was
forgot
that Stoke Newton's at 149?
Oh.
Not Stoke Newton's, Harrow, sorry.
Yogi will complete his 9 over spell, well, bolder than 2 spells, but his 9 over allotment from the pavilion end. Just pushing Maheathan back to long off. Here's retarded Everett. Big turning leg break this time. Everett rode the spin off the back foot into the covers. Another single. Whipped at the bottom hand out towards cow corner firmly. Everett with a big head start from the non-striker's end. He's quick and he's back at 2. A bit shorter on an off-stump line, just dabbed to his backward point. One more. Artem to 46. Just quietly working his way towards a half century. An important one for Hornsey here in the club cricket. Full. Up, step down the track, comes Everett. Pushes it firmly along on, another single. There's that quicker one. Defended firmly back down the wicket. No run. Fuller and Lane. A nice piece of fielding by Ed Sobers down here at Long Island. Keeps it to 1, but that means that Joe Hart will keep the strike on 47. Still hunting for that half century. Andy Yogi spell, 1 for 45 off his 9. After 38 overs, Hornsey 213. Heathen once more, taking a long, slow walk for the flying leg. No, would have been long off. Down to bowl his next over. He looks a little bit stiff and sore, does Heathen. Maddie said she thought he was limping before. I think it's just how he walks on the inside.
I wasn't sure.
I think the umpire might have just had a word to him, maybe saying we're ready. We need to speed things up a little bit. Because he got half a jog on there. Here he is. To begin his 7th over. 1 for 40 so far today. Hart on 47 not out. Here's our game within a game. Takes half a step down the track, looking to find a boundary to the leg side. Only able to get it to mid-wicket. No run. That's a wasp.
That was just a Dr. Hart.
London's Hart. Looking for a half century. Oh, and he's got it too. That's down the ground. Muscle. Job for the fielder. Oh, and it's a great piece of fielding. And they're going to keep it to 1. I thought that was certainly his half century. Off the wickets, it's going to run quickly, but Matt Garrett and Yogi tag teaming down there with the assist. Is that Matt? It's not Matt. Forrester and Rattata is down there. They keep it to 1. Everett on strike this time. Short, pulled firmly. Vishal keeps it to 1. Trent, yeah.
Yeah, Trent.
Cool. You are. It's Maddie, I'd say it's about as excited as I've ever heard someone talk about the 100.
I've been getting really into it.
There it is. That's going to be a half century, and that is going to be, 1 bounce into the road. That's a beautiful stroke. It's come out of the screws. Joe Hart, 52. His half century coming in 77 deliveries. That was his 3rd boundary of the afternoon. And certainly his most convincing stroke up over the top of the onside field. Not a bad delivery, but powerful, brute of a stroke. Muscled it to probably the longest part of the ground. Women's game was good yesterday. So they needed. Here's Maheathan again. Takes a step into the leg side. This one's forced to backward point. And they'll scamper through for a single. So they needed 25 off the last one. It was Nat Sip. But she got a 2 to get a 23 off 4. And she did 3 sixes in a row. So I must have been 24 off the last 5 innings. So they needed 4 off the last ball. So they got, she got 20 of the 24 she needed, or 21 of the 24 she needed. This one's driven uppishly. It's going to be 1 bounce to mid-off, who shapes out a shot, stumps, but no one's backing up. So Yogi has to wear the single. Single off the last ball of the over. 221 now. Hornsey after 39. 6 overs to come, and still some damage to be done here to Winchmore Hill, who were very tired, if I might say, out in the field.
He's doing it,
No, thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't know to use that at all. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. That's Scott.
Scott's gonna come in. Come on, Scott. Any weekend, Scott? Yes, Scott has
Scott Forrester to return from the pavilion end. He'll probably buy the last 3 overs from this end. Here he is, left arm over, and that's in the hitting arc for Everett. 4 more out through cow corner, right in the slot that one was. Threw his arms through it. It's raced away to the short boundary out here on the leg side for the right hand. And again, hit firmly again. Fielder down here at Longland should do the cleaning up. I've lost sight of it, but he does. Here comes the ball, kept for a single this time. Another firm stroke from Everett. That's just picked up and drop kicked. 2 bounces into the tennis court fence. 4 more behind square on the leg side. It's party time here for Hornsey. 230 for 4.
It's like the bird.
Nothing more demoralising for a bowler other than having to go and pick the ball up from mid-on because no one's there to throw it to you. Then trudge back to your mark after being hit a couple of boundaries off your first 3 deliveries in a new spell. Mate, any chance to do that again?
Yeah.
The ice again, is that alright? Thanks, mate. Forrester shorter in length. Got to tell you, no surprise to me. I thought that one might have been coming. It wasn't exactly a bouncer, but he did hit the middle of the pitch, bending his back. Like any fast bowler, doesn't like to be hitting the boundaries. Just about set steam coming out of his ears. Here he is again. That's going to be this time. Oh, that's a great stroke. He gave himself room outside leg stump and went over the offside this time. Most of the offside fielders are in the ring. It's gone over the man at mid-off. That's Vimal down there, and he has to turn around and trudge and come and collect the ball from long off. Beautiful stroke for 4 from Joe Hart. He's on to 61 now in very quick time after bringing up his half century. 3 boundaries now in the over. Scott trying to get out of this one. Here he is. Full again and driven uppishly. There's a man at long on with a chance. And the catch is taken, I think. It is. Catch is taken at long on. Yeah, I just can't see from the side screen is all, and there's no real reaction from the fielders. Yeah. That's the end of a fantastic innings from Joe Hart. 61 off 82 deliveries. He went one time too many here with 5 overs to go. 3 boundaries in the over from Hornsey, and the 4th one was just one too many. Managed to pick out the man at long on, but a fantastic knock for him. And he'll get a warm round of applause. That is crossed. Dempster Ford. Dempster Ford and on strike. Yeah. Oh, no, I got no idea. I was going to listen. He gets down on one knee immediately, turns it around the corner on the leg side. Jamie Blundell with the gloves comes to retrieve it. Leg by, no bat, excuse me. One leg by. Everett. Because they cross, but it was the last ball of the over. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Driven off the splice of the bat, no real timing. Good enough for a single though, one more for Everett, he's on the 24. Here's Mahithan, driven firmly, uppishly. 3 or 4 bounces down to long off, or it's collected by Yogi. Just a single, not a bad way to get off the mark. Thank you very much, Dempster Forden.
Yes, yeah.
Everett's ginger. Oh, shot from George Everett. He has laced that cover drive. It didn't have the elegance of Ian Bell. It had the power of Philip Hughes. Threw the hands through it. Yes, I know Philip Hughes was left-handed. Shut up, don't write in. Really muscled it, bottom hand through the covers, and that drew a real big round of applause here in the Home of Club cricket. Shot, boy. Score on to 241. Here's Mahith. Shorter. A little bit of back. Down leg side. One more for Everett.
And I've put some money behind
Oh, this one beats him. Trying to go big down the ground again is Dempster Forden, and that one goes past the outside edge of his bat for a dot. End of the 41st over. Hornsey, 242.
12 minutes, man.
Scott Forrest, let's continue here from the pavilion end. Copped a bit of tap today, as Foz. 7 and over for him. 7 overs, none, 1 for 49. Here he is, looking for a couple of wickets at the death. That one's short in length and muscled again by Everett. Down the ground this time, not through the covers. Dempster coming back for 2. And that's a nice piece of running from the Hornsey 2. Hornsey 2, sounds like criminal. Like a newspaper headline. Hornsey 2, still on the run. Shot, probably his best one so far. Gives himself some room outside leg stump. Waits for it and times into the offside this time. A nice looking drive from Everett. 2 more for him. Short, muscled straighter this time. A race on for Mahithan here straight. Ed Sobers does the job. Can't stop 2 more. 3 twos in a row here for Everett. Not sure who's blowing harder, Everett or the fielders. 248 for 5. Fuller outside off stump. And that's out. Caught behind, a little feather behind. No real celebration from the Winchmore players. Threw me off a little bit. I thought I heard a nick, and it's been given. Caught behind. That's the end of Everett. Played very, very well for his 35 off 26 deliveries. 2 boundaries and 1 maximum, but he turned the strike over and ran very, very hard. Good player through the offside, drives hard along the floor. He can be happy with his efforts towards this gargantuan total for Hornsey here at the Home Club Cricket. Scott Forrest's second wicket of the day, caught behind. Corp Blundell, Gold Forrester, Everett. 35.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, 35. New batter in for Hornsey. Chris King. Right-handed, tall man. Wears glasses, has an open stance at the crease to the left arm over Scott Forrester. And he tries to hit the first one into the car park here at the Home Club Cricket. You could hear the audible whoosh as that ball went past the outside edge. Certainly not holding back. Trying to hit the cover off it here is Chris King. And another player miss. Not too sure how that one hasn't hit the timber. Scott Forrester not too sure either. Raised his right arm to the sky and thinks to himself, Jeez, how was that missed it? King survives though, trying to hit the first two as hard as he possibly can. Looking to get it over here, over me in the pavilion. So, a successful one there for Scott Forrester. 6 runs for Hornsey and the wicket. The fall of Everett. 2 newish players at the crease now. After 42 overs, Hornsey 248 for 6. Matt Garrett to bowl from the early end.
Well, Matt's winner.
Here is Matty G. This one's knocked into the offside, that'd be a single. Forden doubles his tally, he's on 2 or 4. Will King try to go down the ground again. This one strikes him high up on the leg. Not sure if he's got an inside thigh guard on. That one might have hurt a little bit. Leg by for King. He's still yet to get off the leg. Tell you what, whatever's cooking in that kitchen, that's doing me in. That smells absolutely beautiful. I know you can't smell that at home, dear listener, but bloody hell, that smells great. Big, thick edge. Nothing Winchmore can do about that. It's flown away at a very, very fine, deep third boundary for 4. Jamie Bondell had to watch as that one went past, not even where a slip would have been, maybe where a fly slip would have been. It was a thick edge and it flew quickly all the way down here into the rope. First boundary for Forden. This one straighter from Matty G. And it's moved right across the line out towards Cow Corner, where the absolute rocket arm of Scott Forrester keeps it to 1. I know you can't quite see that at home, but Scott Forrester, in an unimpressive day for Winchmore Hill, that arm is so impressive. This one stroked down the ground by King. Forden looking for 2, can't get it. Going to be 1. King off the mark. 1 for him.
That was another single. Surely that would have been Forden.
I don't reckon it was. I don't think it is.
Wait, I've got single.
Yeah. That's Forden on strike there now. He's played and missed. Forden's got like a white. Forden's got a white grip on his bat. King's got a yellow one.
So I've got single led by 4, single, and then what have you got
So, single, leg by, 4, single, dot.
And the first single was to.
The Forden was on strike to start the over.
Right.
King got 4, then you got 2.
No.
King got the leg by.
Yeah.
Yeah, so King got the leg by.
And then Forden nicked. Then you got a single. That's King there now. King's got the yellow grip and he wears glasses.
I'm not worried about the individual team.
257 for 6.
Sort that out later.
And Forden's got the long sleeves on, King's short sleeves. Sorry for that. If you're listening at home, just ironing out some kinks. That's another educated nick from Forden. Watch the bounce Tim Royal he does. He knits it cleanly. One more.
So at the end of the last over, the score was
2, 5, 6, and 6.
Two singles this over.
Correct.
just two singles, that's all that's going this over, yeah?
This is king now, yeah. Short sleeves, yellow grip. Glasses. Playing this outside off stump, looking for the big drive again is king. Unable to connect that time. I've got 8 for Forden and 2 for king.
Number 8 should have 2.
Yeah. And number 7 should have 8. Yeah, I think you gave the boundary to the wrong person. Yeah. This one is officially played into the offside. 2 is the call, and 2 it will be down to Maheath and at long off. Pardon? That's king. 2 to king. King is now on 4.
Yeah.
Yep, and Forden should be on 8.
Yeah, I've got that from the book.
Two more
This one bottom-handed by king. Chance of a run out at the striker's end, and they are home safely for 2. Nice piece of running there. Throw was a little bit wide. 2 more for king.
King's now got 8, right?
No,
6.
Right, King's 6 and
Forden 8.
8.
Yeah.
So if you pull them those 2 rows, they're right, yeah?
Correct.
Yeah. 262.
Yeah, that's looking good there, Stevie. And this is king again. And this time he has got a nice slice of it. Is there a fielder out there? There is. Catch taken. The first one that King manages to connect cleanly with, it's only as far as Matt Garrard out at the cow corner boundary. I can't tell what type of catch it was. I can't see it. I'm not sure whether he had to move it all this time, but third catch of the day from Matt Garrard, and that's the end of King. He's gone for 6 off 9 deliveries. Hornsey at the 4 lot, be at their 7th wicket, are 262.
Dan Marshall.
Daniel Marshall. I didn't look. I've got to look across now.
That was over, was it, anyway?
Yeah, I reckon they probably crossed too. Do you reckon?
44 overs gone, is that right? This is the 45th.
Batters did cross, and the end of the over means that the new batter, Dan Marshall, will be on strike.
44 overs, yeah?
Yeah.
So, this is the last over. And it's bowling to a new batsman,
Marshall.
which is
Matt's fine.
next one.
Marshall takes a step outside leg stump to try to throw up the line. Maybe it works. He was looking for a lap sweep ramp style delivery. Maybe we call that one the Dill Scoop or the Ryan Campbell Broom. No contact though, so it's just a wide. Marshall this time takes a step down, and he swipes at the backward point where the catch is collected by Ed Sobers. One little juggle, but ends up collecting it. That's the end of Marshall for a duck. First legal delivery that he has faced. So it goes down as a golden duck, as the first one was a wide. That's an interesting quirk of the game, Steve, isn't it? If your first one's a wide, it's still a golden duck. Well, I mean, it's still a duck off one ball, isn't it?
Three catches from that, 2 for
Yep. 8th wicket down here at the home of club cricket in the final over of Hornsey's innings. Hornsey doing a good job trying to give everyone a stick. Wayne. Tom Wayne. New batter at the crease for Hornsey.
He's related to John Wayne.
5 balls for him to play, or Nick Wayne. This one's turned into the leg side. Probably 2. Could be buzzers. No, 2. Off the mark is Tom Wayne. 4 deliveries remaining. Hornsey 265 for 8.
There are 2 balls left.
Wait, how many? I've got wide, wicket, 2.
That's correct. Gives himself some room outside, leg stump, and he plays this one past the outstretched dive of Geary at cover, and that's 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4.
Is that done?
He's done finger me. Tom Wayne at 10, not messing about, 6 off 2 deliveries. Wearing a faded navy blue cap. Here he is. Looks like a decent setup. This one's leg side. That'll be another boundary. Not sure if it's going to be bat or leg buys, but it's gone past Mahithan at 45. Runs. 4 more for Tom Wayne. He's on to 10 off 3. This total just growing larger and larger for Winchmore Hill. Victory, 10 points, looking further and further away. That's short, probably could have been hit. Jamie Blundell has a shot at the stumps with his inners on. Not his finest throw, 1 leg by.
That was, yeah, there should be 1.
One to come.
Wide, sorry.
1 delivery remaining in this innings. Hornsey 274 for 8. Here comes Garen. Last ball, and it's bowled in. Knocked him over. Last delivery of the innings. Dempster Forden 8 off 9 with 1 boundary. Hornsey will finish 274 for 9.
Wait, who did he just get out? Not playing,
Forden. At the end of the Hornsey innings, they finish 274 for 9. That's going to be a mammoth total. We'll have a little bit of a break here in the short cricket coverage, and we'll be back in about a half an hour.
They're not all their players.
No, it's 9 wickets down.
It's the end of 45 overs.
274.
Oh, the overs are done. Oh, okay. I was confused then.
Number 7.
Who was supposed to be
Tom Wayne, 11 was Luke Geary.
Did you manage to end up getting on?
I got her on eventually.
Yeah, I had when you were like...
Yeah.
I think the mic's off, but I don't know.
Hey, Cams. You get any wickets? 17 or 7.
Mate, how you doing? Alright. Sorry about that. I don't know if that's on or off. I won't speak. What's that? Yeah, that way.
So it's not all raining on this game, isn't it?
On their YouTube channel.
How'd the draft go down? I think it'll be alright.
Is that the most sort of it? Yeah.
I thought I'd got it wrong when I said 164. You missed something more.
I like 4 people out yesterday.
Awesome. That was a snowball cheap. Didn't see that one. Do you know what you did?
How many texts were there? Yeah, how was that?
You sure you don't want to
Take your mind off the game.
No, not at the moment. I'm quite fortunate to go coaching.
Yeah. No. I mean, the drink.
Just water.
Just some water, yeah?
From the league.
Yeah, it's not right. Yeah.
Scorers are always right. No, it's fine. I just want to make sure that we're all okay.
Is the oven switched on properly?
Oh, well, yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's up for one day.
just on that day.
Yeah, so basically, it's complicated. Like, sometimes you everybody does that, and then whoever gets two gets figured out.
Project if you're
Yeah. Because even if you're not half an hour late, you think, oh,
Hey, then, you good? Yeah. Yeah, about a new place. Yeah, starting
Just sitting here doing accommodation.
fill my basket, but it's expensive.
Yeah. What? So what?
I love it.
And you had kids.
Imagine that's the second thing I ask you. Oh, mate, where are you working? How come you haven't had any kids yet? He's working on it. He's trying his best. Put in practice.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, nice, yeah. I get out there. Oh, you can do see you in a bit.
Doing the tally up, are you?
Yeah, just making sure it's on par.
Oh, really?
I just want to make sure I'm right.
Before taking it to them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good on you. Thanks for doing that.
They wanted. It wasn't just one.
Will wasn't always meant to be white. No, he was supposed to come back on Friday, but he lost last week.
Yeah, what was it?
I just got back yesterday. Yeah, Will's missing.
Time when the ball was showing one ball, still showing one.
The original flag was one.
Oh, right. I mean, I'd like to see you going down the line Saturday.
No, there were two rounds.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No?
Yeah, I know.
No goals in any of that. Oh, yeah. Half time, yeah, imagine, yeah.
Well, and it is.
Let's go chase these down.
We've got to get one more than happy.
Mate, we've literally got fish, Scott.
Everyone else can do that.
Well, that's the sea.
What you made them?
The second one,
What?
No, it don't hurt, but I just wanted that to stop the blood so I can pass her out. I heard I'm sick.
you're bringing a bit of papers.
Yeah. You can see it. Driving raw and quite a budget as well.
Steve?
Will really needs
Not at the moment, I'm very happy. What I will do though is go to the loo. It's just it adds up. I'm just happy.
We need to look at next year what's out there now, because something like the sand, you might want to think about it could be from that as well. It's the goal.
Yeah, you're old, yeah. Another year older.
First 3 or 5 quite
Definitely universal. I think he's still there. He probably does work when he comes back. I don't think it's not like it's a sort of, I'm sure if he's not playing for some reason, he's not the sort of kid who's like,
you know, he was around a lot when I was doing
No, I don't know.
The reason why I have
if they make a mistake or the system breaks,
Yeah.
you have to go back and correct the mistake. You have to follow the story. So you rely on the person who's story to tell you what's happening. If I don't get it. I'm sure it is if you've got a really good I want you to do to get back into
It all adds up. Steve said the umpire said
I knew.
Wait, do we not include the other? Because 20.3 is and then 6 divided by no wickets is just 0.
So it's not, but it's not like it's not 0.
Well, you put it down. What type of match is it? Rovers.
I started with it should be 18. It's the 18th minute.
Got another match for there, yeah. So 274, 275 is the target, yeah?
Yeah.
75, yeah.
We do have 274.
Yeah.
It only goes up to 400. Is that because it's not possible to get any more than that?
Not one around it. It's very rarely.
You'd have to get a 6 every week. Like the maximum you get is 6 every 4. No. Imagine, right? Getting a 6 Like, who's taking all that?
It's not just, it's Jamie and Fox.
Jamie and Fisher, right? Yeah.
Jamie and Fox.
Oh, Jamie and Nick. So, was to stop it until we got it home. So we can bring it back now. Probably
Morgs on strike. You reckon it's Tom Wayne, Steve?
Yeah.
G'day scholars, welcome back to Winchmore Cricket Coverage. I'm your host, Dom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. We are coming to you live from the home of...
Was I supposed to say that?
Club Cricket, the mighty Pooling Ground, Winchmore Hill, N21-3ER. We are joining the run chase with Tom Wayne bowling right arm over to Morgan Pryor, back in the twos today. That was defended out into the offside for no run. First blood was drawn from Winchmore Hill with a wide first delivery of the innings. If you're just joining us, we're joining the action at one without loss of two deliveries.
Oh, you did? Oh, sorry.
I was just being funny. Second dot for Morgs. Winchmore Hill requiring 275 runs for victory after Hornsey earlier on amassed 700. That would have been really interesting. 274 for 9 off their 45 overs, the ninth wicket falling off the last delivery of the 45th. This one has glided off the front foot, down past backward point by Morgs, and he's underway with 2. Will be a hell of a chase for Winchmore Hill if they're going to reel this score in today. Buzz around the ground is that it's unlikely, but stranger things have happened. Plenty of action for sure here this afternoon. There's one thing that is for sure, and that's Winchmore Hill will have a go at it. They won't die wondering. They have a batting lineup that is quite aggressive. Not only Pryor and Blundell, who are opening the batting today, in the middle order, players that like to strike the ball, like Bishop, Ed Sobers, all will look to score quickly. Winchmore Hill require over a run of ball already. Nice start here by Morgs. He's on to 4 off 4.
On the boundary line.
5 without loss.
Yeah. I might see.
Here's Wayne again. Everything outside off stump so far. And again, driven uppishly. And it's gone past the man at cover. That'll run away down the hill. And a potentially a nice piece of fielding out there on the rope. And it is 2 more for Morgs. Tom Wayne to continue. Strongly built, runs in fast. That one's shorter and pulled uppishly down towards mid-on. Absolutely no part of that, Morgs. If he did get any part of it, might have been in trouble. Mid-on, not the most sprightly fielder on any cricket pitch, and today's no different. It just falls in, and he gets away with it. A horribly mistimed pull for the last ball of that over. Anyway, he lives to fight another day. He's on a run of ball 6. After 1 over, Winchmore Hill, 7 without loss. As always, if you'd like to join the conversation here, on the Winchmore Hill cricket coverage. You can always get in contact with me on Instagram at Dom Van Dam. DOMVANDAM. Hit us up on WhatsApp. I'm sure you've probably got my number if you listen to this. As always, you can follow the Winchmore Hill Cricket Club on Instagram, cultivated by Kevin Van der Geest. It's at Winchmore_cricket. Let us know if you're listening, get involved in the conversation. To open the bowling from the pavilion end for Hornsey. Anyone know?
It is
Luke Dewey. That's short, wide, outside off stump. He gets away with it. Blundell hits it firmly, but just to the right of the cover fielder there. I think that's Dan Marshall, who manages to stop any runs. A real loosener from Dewey to start, but he gets away with it. Here he is again. This one's forced. Blundell trying to manoeuvre the fielder, picks out a fielder once more. 2 dots for Dewey, shorter in length, around off stump that time. That one's wide, down leg side. Wicket keeper unable to clean up. That'll be 5 wides. Luke Dewey having trouble finding his mark at the moment. Here he is again, trying to find his spot, and there he does, short on about off stump. That one is defended by Blundell, inside half of the bat, out into the leg side, no run. Jamie Blundell still looking for his first run of the afternoon. Winchmore Hill required 263 more for victory. That one's wide, down leg side once more. There's a chance of it. It's definitely 2 wides at least, yes. 2 wides. Winchmore Hill under 14 without loss. Oop. Here's Dewey again. This one is pitched outside off stump, but short in the length, and Morgan cuts it away firmly. A nice piece of fielding out there by the sweeper. In the throw comes. Keep having trouble gloving them at the moment. 2 more for Morgs. Very, very long way to go there this afternoon for Winchmore Hill to reel in this mammoth total from Hornsey. That one's full and straight. Best delivery so far from Dewey. Forces a defensive push from Morgs, firmly down to mid-off, no run. So, have I missed the ball, or?
No, nothing.
No, I was in the previous over. Yeah, I think.
Dot, dot, then 5 wides, dot, then 2 wides, 2, and then dot.
Yeah, there's one short there. First delivery of the 3rd over, bowled by Wayne, pushed into the offside by Blundell, no run. Sorry for not announcing the score at the end of the previous over, dear listener. I do think there was a legal delivery missed. Winchmore Hill 16 without loss, in pursuit of 275 for victory. This one's full, and it's just about run back off the bat onto the off stump from Blundell. He watched it closely and it's dribbled past the outside of that off bound. Blundell searching for his first run. Not afraid to go over the top when the ball is new. At the moment, showing some patience, watching the ball closely. Here he is again. On strike to Wayne. This one again, the bottom edge. Claimed up there by Slip on about the second bounce. That one's full and it's a thick edge along the carpet, down past his first slip, and that's Jamie Blundell's first run of the afternoon. Deep third is in place, so it'll just be the one. 17 without loss. Big appeal out on the back pitch. Sounds like a wicket out there. Here's Wayne again to Pryor. Clipped firmly, uppishly on the bounce to mid on. That's ball down there. 43 for him earlier today. Pryor timing the ball well so far. Always keeps the fielders in the game though. He's not afraid to go in the air. This one's run down towards point. And it won't be a run. Nice piece of fielding there. End of the third over. Just the one off that one. A quieter one for Winchmore Hill. Up to 3 overs. Winchmore Hill. 17 without loss. Sunshine breaking through here at the home of club cricket. It is a cloudy day, but just at the moment, bathed in glorious sunshine. Lovely day for some cricket when you've got nothing to do. I'm sure a lot of us are looking forward to WWE Clash at the Castle later on today. First WWE pay-per-view on English shores for 30 years. Of course, SummerSlam 92, main evented by the British Bulldog versus Bret Hart. We've mentioned already a couple of times today. Here's Dewey. Shorter length on off stump, defended into leg side, no run. Short wide and crunched straight to the man sweeping on the offside. Lucky he was out there. That was definitely been Blundell's first boundary. As it is, just a single. Lovely shot for one out into the offside. He's under 2. That's full. You can see Pryor's eyes light up. He wants the drive, but realises that it's on a tight line, middle and off. Covers up, bat and pad closer together, and knocks it into the offside. No run. Something that the Hornsey players did very, very well earlier today was running between the wickets. Turned a lot of 1s into 2s. That's cut uppishly, but it's over the man at point. There's a race on with the fielders. They are no chance. That's raced into the boundary rope at deep backward point. 4 more for Pryor. He's under 12 in as many deliveries. Just to tick over a run of balls, what Winchmore Hill require, 253 off 248. 22 without loss. A short and wide again, this time only good enough to find the point fielder on the second bounce. Dewey lucky to get away with that one. Just looks like he's struggling to find his areas here today, Luke Dewey. You can see what sort of bowler he wants to be. He wants to bowl stump to stump, full LBWs and bolds, or his modes of dismissal. That one's down leg side. This might be wides again. Keeper gets a pad on this one. And that'll be 2 wides. Full, and Blundell goes for the big drive, unable to get any willow on that one. Through to the keeper safely this time. Dewey probably gets away with one. After his 2 overs, he's got none for 16, and Winchmore Hill after 4, 24 without loss. Winchmore Hill really need a strong starter if they're going to get anywhere near this 275 victory. Did you get 2 wides?
2 what?
That last one was 2 wides, yeah? Oh. Here's Tom Wayne to continue. This one draws Pryor forward, run down towards one of his favourite areas of scoring. Deep third. Pierces the field, and an easy single for him. It's been a quiet old day in the field. Winchmore Hill felt a bit flat. The Hornsey themselves, not a lot of chitter chatter. This one's short, pushed in front of square, tight run. If there's a direct hit, he would have been out, but it's not. Pryor home safely. That was a tight run. A call of yes. Pryor didn't hesitate, but he's through safely. That one's edged, but it's a thick edge, and it's gone past the man at first slip, all the way down to the deep third rope. That's 4. Pryor under 17. Conversation between bowler and captain. Looking to set a field. I think the bowler is lobbying for a second slip. A second man comes into the cordon. He's not at a regulation second. He's probably at a third slip, maybe 3.5. Quite close to the bat, almost like a straight gully. Man sweeping on the offside comes into the ring. 3 men back, a fine leg. Deep backward square and deep third. This one's defended solidly down to mid off for no run.
Wow, what do you say? I got a wolf.
Run down to that point fielder. Run again. 1 delivery remaining here in the 6th over.
Hector! Oh, David, you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad. Good looking for somebody.
Here's Wayne, running into the sunlight. Short and whipped uppishly through mid-wicket, safely enough. Deep backward square fielder comes around, collects it, sends it in. 2 more for Pryor.
Yeah, I've got enough injuries. Chasing 275 effective.
After 32 overs, Winchmore Hill Cricket Club, 32 without 3, taking 300. Good stuff.
Yeah, the falls for chasing 162.
Falls.
The fourth, yeah.
I also love the smell of
Fives are chasing 300. There's 3 wickets for that score.
to be fair, that's a really bad one.
Here's Dewey, third over for him. That one's outside off stump, and it's adjudged a wide by the umpire here at the standing end. As a police booze bus van, blue lights flashing, pulls up across the road. Couple of fielders interested in seeing what's going on. Looks like a raid of some description. This one down leg side again, half an appeal for LBW. Comes into the pad, a long way down the leg side. This one's defended politely by Blundell. Lee stand rolls on in its merry way, lights off now. That'll be another extra. Dewey having trouble controlling the Duke at the moment. There's that lofted drive from Blundell. He hasn't got all of it, but it's enough to break the shackles. Down here to long off, and that'll be Blundell's first boundary of the day. He's certainly got enough of it. He's on to 7 now. 38 without loss. Maddie, tell me about this house.
Yeah, so they kicked us out after 9 days because they wanted to sell it.
Yeah.
They didn't sell us, and then we saw in the newspaper that the house had been raided and there was a drugs bust, and basically the house was being used to keep drugs in.
This one's full, squares Blundell up off the outside half of the bat. No run to point. So you were asked to leave.
We were asked to leave because they wanted to sell it.
Your family home. Landlord's trying to sell.
Yeah.
And then how long after do you find this out? This one's on a stump line. It's gone very high out towards cow corner. It's gone higher than it's gone long. But it's over the boundary for 4. Couple of bounces into the rope. I can't see it behind the side screen. It sounded bloody good, but geez, it was towering in height. That's what Blundell can do. And that's definitely his favourite area. Over cow corner. Mark Barrow with X-ray vision reckons it was about 2 yards short of the rope. 4 more for Blundell. 2 boundaries so far in the over.
Whereabouts was this house?
This house was Travelling Way.
That one's short and pulled right along the carpet. This should be a 3rd boundary of the over into these. Runs away into the rope. Blundell's up and running now. Dewey's expensive spell continues. 14 off that over. After 6 overs, Winchmore Hill 46 without loss.
So if you start heading up towards Winchmore, and there's a train bridge, and then a roundabout, it's the road off there. Yeah, so you hear about the race last. But yeah, so it was just quite entertaining. I don't know, obviously the house had been raided for yeah, they were just, I don't know, but I mean, we have no evidence that the person who owned the house was involved. Only that we saw their car there.
Here's Tom Wayne to Pryor. Driven up, a chance. No, it's fallen just short of the man at cover. Oh, he's playing with fire as Pryor.
That's good.
Thank you. I genuinely don't think anyone's watching. I think it might have 0 viewers at the moment.
You get one. Do you want me to tune in?
Might just be talking to myself. Let us know if you are watching, please. It's good to know that I'm not just talking to myself. Oh, that's another streaky one. Thick edge. There is a man at deep third this time. That one went between the man at first slip and what I judged 3.5 slip earlier. It's one more for Pryor. He moves on to 20. There's been a couple of convincing strokes and there's been a couple of streaky ones. But the most important thing as far as Winchmore Hill are concerned is he's still there on 20 not out.
Yeah, what we think happened was that he was having building work done, and we have a feeling that the builders that he hired.
Oh, again, it's streaky. It's a big inside edge past leg stump. It'll be enough for a single to Blundell this time. Winchmore Hill riding their luck in pursuit of a very, very large total. Still 227 more required from 231 deliveries. The Pavilion would be happy with the start from these two openers, but still a very, very long way to go here at the Homer Club Cricket. Tom Wayne once more. That's a lovely looking stroke. Whipped uppishly down to the cow corner boundary for 4 more. I shouldn't say cow corner was such an attractive stroke. That was handsome. Come right out of the meat of the bat. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. Yes. Pryor with his 3rd bounce of the afternoon. He's on a 24 off 21. And that's a 50 up for Winchmore Hill. 223 more required for victory here this afternoon. That one's shorter in lane. Pryor unable to get the bat of it. Strikes him high up on the thigh guard. Trickles into the offside. No run. That one is well played, right out of the screws. It's not 4 bounces, it's 1 bounce into the rope. A beautiful looking cut stroke over the infield. Shot boy. Another productive over for Winchmore Hill and particularly Morgan Pryor. 10 off after 7 overs, Winchmore Hill Cricket Club. 56 without loss.
But yeah, I mean, it is quite common.
A change of bowling here from the Pavilion end. Luke Dewey's 3 overs cost him 30. It will be Bull, first name James. Still getting plenty of value for his money as James Bull at this age. Open the batting, bowls first change, stands in the ring. Not a bad way to set a start, are they, Baz?
Worst place. It's actually the gap on the 2, isn't it? The Hornsey gap.
Hornsey gap, Hornsey gap, Hornsey gap. Here he is, James Bull. Can he be the magic man with the ball? Looks like he's bowling swift off breaks. That one is definitively offside for number 1. Yeah, good mate. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you, mate.
Blundell. That one's short and connected middle. Good evening! That's a maximum over deep backward square. 6 runs, Jamie Blundell. All of a sudden, after a slow start, I think he was 3 off 14. Blundell now 22 off 20. This one's outside off stump and stroked past the man at point out to the sweeper on the offside boundary. One more for Blundell. That's clever cricket from the young man. Here's Bull again. Full Pryor. You can see one of the pieces of that. He really wound up, managed to reel it in and play a defensive stroke.
There's a man who loves the last day of the season.
That is true. Loves the last day.
Loves 100 at Kenton last game.
Yeah. As this one's defended in the offside.
No, he can't. There's two pitches very close to each other. Can't hit a 6. Oh, that was Eastcote.
Yeah, Eastcote's one that.
That one struck in front. Big appeal for OBW and he's been given. Not sure Pryor's overly happy with the decision.
Good.
LBW, Morgan Pryor, 28 off 26 deliveries. First wicket goes with the score on 63, Winchmore Hill still requiring 212 for victory. That's a big blow early on for the Hill.
Yeah. Back leg. Hey, what am I doing this?
Absolutely cool, but it's, you just have a chicken eggs around. Yeah, absolutely love it.
Chicken capsules. Remember.
In at 3 for Winchmore Hill, Tim Royal.
The 4-man.
End of the over. So Blundell will be on strike to the new over. Looks like it's going to be Tom Wayne to continue. Having a little hamstring stretch down there at the top of his run.
Yeah, straight to. But good luck. You're looking good though.
This one's forced out into the offside, only as far as point for no run. All the run rate drip, dip. With the fall of that wicket. Pryor, LBW to Bull. Having a good day is Bull, the vet. This one beats an outside edge through to the keeper. Nothing on it. All of a sudden, the game seems to have twisted slightly again. Winchmore Hill, 212 required off 220 deliveries. Blundell trying to hit that one firmly, gets no timing off the toe of the bat. This one's defended solidly by Blundell. Just trying to find his feet again, trying to get that score moving once more after the wicket of Morgan Pryor. There was a solid opening partnership at 63, no score since then.
it? Sorry, can't help.
Be careful, there might be a drug fight. This one's driven straight. That's a handsome stroke down the ground. It's picking up pace, and that's going to run away all the way to the rope for another Jamie Blundell boundary. Maybe his shot of the day so far. Handsome, Sachin Tendulkar-like full face all along the carpet. Picked up speed off the centre square. Shot, boy. This one catches a little bit of pad down the leg side, and it's enough to take speed off for an athletic take by the wicket keeper. Just pulling his trousers up. Dot ball to finish the over at the end of the 9th. Winchmore Hill, 67 for 1.
Okay, should we go down and see everybody?
Why are we going?
I know, we're not leaving.
All right, interesting moment of the game here. Tim Royal in at 3, facing the wily veteran James Bull. This one's defended off the stumps. Royal's first delivery. Tim Royal amongst the runs in recent weeks. Unbeaten 100 to the 3s.
I'll come in a minute.
Gives him his chance here in the 2s on the last day of the season. That one's shorter from Bull. Half a muffled appeal, and I thought it was off the outside of the bat. My eyes aren't what they used to be. My old eyes, they ain't what they used to be. Ain't what they used to be. Ain't what they used to be. Here's Bull again. Oh, Royal trying to cut that one away, unable to get anything on it. Beats the outside half of the bat. Ball's there to be cut. This one's watched a lot more closely all the way to a front foot defence. James Bull's on for a maiden here. 4 knots. Captain Hornsey did very, very well. Not too many dots in a row. No batter was tied down on strike for too long. This one's pushed on the leg side. Yeah, goes the call, and it's a well taken single down to mid-on. Who was on his heels a little bit. Through they get, well placed from Royal. He's underway off the mark.
Well, there are, but it's not that many. One of them. But I don't normally take it.
Oh, that's hit him on the head. The cover fielder has lobbed the ball back to the bowler who wasn't watching, and it's got him right in the scone, right in the melon. I think he's absolutely alright. I wouldn't be making fun of him if it hit him any harder. He just turned his head and his mate's going, here, have this, you bugger. Here he is to finish off his over. Doesn't seem to be too adhered. This one's pushed into the leg side. There's a man at square legs. Blundell can't find the gap, so that's another dot. It's a good over from Bull, aside from being hit in the head with the ball. Just the one off it. His 2 overs have been 1 for 8. After 10 overs, Winchmore Hill 68 for 1. 207 more required for victory. James Bull coming down here to his station at fine leg after wearing one in the scone from one of his mates. I think he's Probably thinking with friends like these, who needs enemies? Tom Wayne will continue, this time to Tim Royal, first time facing the seam from the early end. This one is tied on a middle stump line. Royal can only cover up. It's a crisp defensive stroke. This one's dug out, Yorker length. Once again, the mid on, no run.
It's not finished work till 5. I'm here. We're stuck there.
This one's clipped into the leg side, short of the length, half a pull, just turned around into the leg side. That'll be a single. Maddie, what's the score?
The score is 6-0.
Is it? Thank you, Maddie.
You're very welcome.
Oh, he's forgotten his key.
Jamie Blundell on strike. Just rides the bounce, turns into the leg side, trying to find the gap that Royal just got the single with between mid on and mid wicket. Unable to find it. That's Dewey down there at mid on. He's been busy this over. 4 straight to him.
I'm sure the team's set up.
Yeah, you will usually sit on
There's Wayne again. This one's firmly driven to mid off, but again, no run. Tom Wayne's bowled very, very well. And also he's been very, very unlucky thus far. 5.5 overs, none for 31.
Why does that one have a broken leg? Why does he have a broken leg?
That one's down leg side, probably the worst delivery that Tom Wayne has bowled yet today. It's adjudged a wide. Nice piece of keeping. How you doing?
Good, thanks.
That's good. That's good. How do I recognise that? That's going to be one of my students. Another one over. Driven uppishly. I don't think he's got all of it, but it's certainly going to be enough. A few bounces and trickles away into the deep, long-on boundary for 4 more for Blundell. His favourite lofted drive. He certainly didn't get all of it, but he definitely got enough of it. Nice shot, mate. 6 off the over. After 11 overs, Winchmore Hills 74 for 1. She's good. She's honest.
Have you both started your first one?
James Bull to continue. Tim Royal on strike. Open stance. Big Kraus trying to really watch that ball closely. That one's defended. That one's a bit quicker from Bull. Short though. Royal watches it. Again defended. lower through the air this time. That was a regulation off break. Royals just good enough to clip it to the leg side to mid-wicket for no run. Just a very clever cricketer is James Ball. He's set his field. You can see what he's doing. Tightening the screws with every dot ball. Winchmore Hill's job gets harder and harder. 201 still required for victory here this afternoon. Here comes Bull again. That one's drifting down leg side. It was a seam up delivery once more, a little bit quicker. Cannons into the pad, a judge not out by the umpire, only half of an appeal. That's nicely bowled. Gave a little bit more air outside off stump, trying to draw that drive. Ball claps his hands together. He's happy with this over so far. 5 dots. Feels like he's not far away from drawing a rash stroke from Royal. Tim Royal not going to be drawn into the net. Defends that one. That's a maiden for Bull. Bowling a great spell here. 3 overs for him, 1 for 8. Winchmore Hill up to 12 overs, 74 for 1.
Nice. Do you want a pint?
No, honestly, I'm off the drink at the moment. Tom Wayne will continue from the early end. Short, Paul, Blundell. No, thank you, Mark. How are you? You right?
Very well, you okay?
I'm good, thanks.
You guys want to do?
Batters will stroll a single there. Off the pull stroke from Blundell. 75 for 1.
A pint of Coke? Yeah.
This one's pushing the leg side. That will be a single. It's wide of the man at middle. Both Winchmore Hill players enjoying the extra pace of Wayne from the early end. Struggling with the mystery half spin, half seam of the veteran James Bull. That one's hit him on the pad. Shout for LBW. Looks like it was going down leg side.
When you're back, are you okay?
I'm middle of
Do it again next year. Yeah.
That one's short. Great connection on the pull stroke. 2 bounces into the rope with fine leg. Lovely stroke. 4 more for Blundell. This one's on the pad again, a bigger appeal this time. Umpire still not interested. End of the over. That's the 13th done. Winchmore Hill 80 for 1.
Grandpa, I like chocolate. And Esme likes.
How are you?
How are you?
Good, good.
Are you playing? Who are you playing with today?
Jeez, alright.
James Ball to continue.
Alright, I think. Got a wicket, yeah.
That one's a bit shorter and pulled. It's gone
set?
past the man.
Yeah.
Short square leg.
few
He's got a
edges
job to
here,
do. The man at cow corner comes around and cleans it up on the deep
Yeah,
back
he's a
side
little
boundary.
next-
And
yeah,
two
yeah.
taken. First
I
runs
think
off
he's like
James
fourth
Ball
keeper.
for a little while.
Play more next year?
Yeah, that's the hope.
I hope so. Good full season.
Yeah, yeah.
Joe said you're bowling well. So.
You bowled pretty well then.
Yeah, you got a couple today. Good. And Jamie's batting well, isn't he?
That one's got a little bit more bounce from Ball.
Hello, you alright? Not yet. I'm going to do that.
This one pops again a little bit. Looks like this pitch start to play just a few tricks for James Bull. It's hard batting out there.
Can you open it or do you take it to Mummy? She'll
Not
open it
quite
for you.
hanging on, some holding a little bit. A little bit of that tennis ball bounce starting to come out. Royal really trying to get low. Watch it closely. You can see crab-like he is at the crease. Watching this ball very closely and defending. It's not complete danger stations yet for Winchmore Hill. Over a runner ball required, but not yet 7 and over. And it's bowled in! Royal feeling a little bit of the pressure, trying to score. Goes back on his stumps, trying to force into the offside, and the ball kept a little bit low. Cannoned into middle and off. Straight through him, beats him all ends up, and that's the end of Tim Royal. Today, not his day. Looking to try to force the scoring. James Bull proving very, very tricky for the Winchmore Hill players. Second wicket down here at the home of club cricket. 82 for 2.
Oh.
In at number 4 for Winchmore Hill, it will be Bishal Biddeth. So, what can Bishal do with this tricky bowling of James Bull? That was full. It's a danger ball first up. Bishal goes back. You could see Bull got excited. If that didn't hit the bat, it would have been LBW, but it did hit the bat. Defended into the leg side for a dot. Another brilliant over from James Bull. A wicket and just the 2 runs. He is turning this game, well, not on its head. Winchmore Hill pushing uphill in this chase with a big total. But things just feel so much tougher when this wizard has the ball in his fingers. Spinning a web around the Winchmore Hill players is James Bull. Yeah, Everett. Change of bowling from the early end. It's George Everett. Here's Everett, left arm, around. First delivery down leg side, adjudged to wide. Looks to be left arm orthodox from Everett, high action, trying to get as much out of the pitch as he can. No great arm speed, this one's just pushed down, milked down the long on for a single from Blunder. It's an interesting action from Everett. I'm just going to watch it one more time. I'll talk you through it a little bit. Everything looks sort of quite conventional. A little hop and a skip, jogging up to the crease. This one's pushed into the offside to be another single. A quick single, a little bit of a misfield at cover. Makes it an easy single. And he gets to the crease. Front arm comes through really high. Back arm comes through really high, but it looks like he releases the ball before his arm gets to its top point. Watch this, yep. That was a full toss, it's hit hard, there's a chance of a catch, and it's just big enough over the boundary. Good evening, 6 more for Jamie Blundell. He moves on to 43, Winchmore Hill 91 for 2. Yeah, just talking about that action. His arm is high, but he almost lets it go whilst it's still on the way up, which allows the ball to come upwards out of his hands, really flighted. A young man of that height, if he was to release the ball a bit higher, it could probably come down and he could push it through the air a little bit quicker. You can see he's trying to get a bit of flight, but that one there just over-pitched. You can see him now practicing his action, trying to drive with his back hip. It looks like he does either need to get that the bowling arm through a bit high, release the ball a bit higher, and if he does drive with that back hip, I think he's going to be a real problem.
That would be like your perfect job. I feel like that's where you should be. Everyone would tune into this. You know when like the game's going and then they go back to the studio and there's like 4 people and they're all having a chat about what's going on.
How did Tim go?
scores 10 them up. Yeah, maybe.
Oh wait.
Oh, no,
no,
they got it.
no, they got it.
Looks like it was under the cover the whole
And
time.
it required you to like.
You could ball in there pretty easily.
Ball is retrieved from over the boundary. That one, nice stroke from Blundell. Cut himself a nice slice of it. After that breaking play, he'll be looking to go on with it. Bishal bit off near to the crease. George Everett to continue now. Let's have a look if he drives this hip as he's practicing. Here he is again. That one's nicely flighted. Slow through the air, but plenty of dip on it. Shorter and late. Got it up and down, which is what he's clearly trying to do. Blundell takes half a step down to this one. Pushes it into the leg side. That's one more. To him, one more. The score is under 44, Winchmore Hill to 92. This one's down leg side once more. That'll be another wide. Bishal not tempted to play at it. That one's full, driven firmly. There's a man sweeping on the offside. He'll keep it to one. One bit off the last delivery of that over. A fairly productive one for Winchmore Hill, 12 off it. After 15 overs, Winchmore Hill 94 for 2. 181 more runs required for victory. 8 wickets in hand. And 30 overs exactly with which to get them. James Bull will continue here from the pavilion. This one's quicker through the air, short. An appeal for LBW. That's a very, very ambitious appeal, one might say. That one's pushed into the offside, finds himself half a gap to the left-hand side of the cover fielder and manages to get himself off strike. Something that Winchmore Hill unable to do so far really to James Bull. Find a gap, push a single, start to score off him. Here's Bull again. Blundell watches this one closely and defends. This one's shorter, it's on the stumps though. Turned into the leg side, past mid on. Just going to be one more. Oh, that's that danger ball. All it takes is a little bit of a lack of bounce and that's crashing straight into off stump. Bish up to the task this time, defending. Just the 2 runs again off balls over. Really difficult to score off. One of those bowlers that every successful second and third team needs. This one's hit hard. Almost like a forehand down the line. Mid-off up to the task. Second bounce, cleans it up. One more for Bischoff, the last delivery of the over. He retains a strike once more. Just a 3 off the over. At the end of this one, Winchmore Hill after 16, 97 for 2. Thank you. Everett, once more from the early end. This one's full, big inside edge onto his own foot from Bish. Feels like he missed out a little bit. Everett again, being brave, holding that ball back, trying to give it plenty of air, trying to bowl it up and down. He will get wickets bowling like this. This one's a full toss, punched towards mid-off. Just a single. Hornsey don't mind that. Winchmore Hill need a lot more than a run of ball. I'll tell you exactly. Winchmore Hill needs 6.17 over. So not a lot more than a run of ball. Blundell down the track. Pushed again to mid-off. Shot stops. And home safely.
What was the number?
This one's a little bit shorter from Everett. Bish very deep in his crease, unable to find the gap in the offside. That one's gone right past his pads down leg side. 2 wides.
Okay.
100 up for Winchmore Hill in pursuit of 275 for victory. Blundell forward, then back. Squeezes it out behind point on the offside. Good enough for one more. This one's turned the leg side. Quick single, trouble if he hits. Bischoff home safely. Not the strongest fielder in the side there at mid-wicket. Dewey, he did a great job picking it up cleanly, settling quickly, but Bischoff is quick and he's home safely. For the third over in a row, a single off the last ball of the over from Bish, well counted son. At the end of the 17th, Winchmore Hill 103 for 2. Danger man.
I'm so desperate.
Danger bull. Danger mouse. Danger bull. This one's pushed into the offside. Past the man at cover. It's going to be another single. Winchmore Hill doing them in ones at the moment. I was thinking you'd be too young for the TV show Danger Mouse.
I've heard of it, but no.
Danger Bull. Here he is, Danger Bull. That one's shorter. Struck on the pad again, no real appeal. Blundell 47 not out on strike. Here's Danger Bull. Oh, this one's defended inside half of the bat. Tension building once more. Just almost impossible to score off. Is the Danger Bull. Here he is again. That one's shorter and whipped into the leg side. There is cover out there on the boundary. That'll be one. Wherever there is danger, he'll be there. Danger ball. Bowling for. He's the biggest, he's the baddest, he's the best. Danger ball. Here he is again, DB. That one's defended off a Middlesex line. That one bouncing in a regulatory fashion. Nothing low, nothing high. Didn't quite get up, didn't quite stay low. It was only halfway up, it was neither up nor down. Here's ball again. Run down towards short third. My man Dewey there. Picking it up, underarming in. Single taken. Fourth over in a row. Bishow gets a single off the last of the over. Well counted, son. 3 off that danger ball over. He's bowled 6 of his 9 allocated. Winchmore Hill probably just looking to get through his 9. 2 for 16 from him with 1 maiden. An incredible spell of bowling in the context of the game. Winchmore Hill requiring 170 from 163. Run rate required, rising slowly each over. Here's Everett to continue. That's well bowled. Held it back through the air, up and down. A little bit fuller from Everett, allows Bish to push it a bit firmer down towards mid-on for 1. That's just about a full toss. Blundell waited for it, got it on the half volley, drove it firmly, but can only manage a single out to the sweeper on the offside. Blundell on the 49. Again full on the half volley is Bish, but he can't pierce the field. Vital dot for Hornsey. That one does find the gap off the back foot this time. Very deep in his crease, waited for it. Gets it out to the sweeper on the offside. 1 more. Here's Blundell, 49 of 48. Defends this one. Looked like there was a bit more on it from Everett. Pushed it through a bit quicker. As such, to me, it looked like his most dangerous delivery of the day. Here's the danger ball. Another dot to his collection. Collects some like trophies. Stashed away under a floorboard in his house that no one knows about. Secret dot balls hoarded for no one's eyes with the danger ball. Here he is again. That's another one to the collection under the floorboards. I think we've got a real character here.
Yeah.
The danger ball. Collects dot balls. Trophies. Everyone excites him. Quicker through the air, inside edge onto the pad. Half a stifled appeal from the danger bull until he realised there was some bat on it. Hands to his mouth now in astonishment. Unlucky not to have his third wicket of the day. It is another one of his trophies. This one's a little bit shorter from the ball. I wouldn't say it's a drag down, but it's enough for a single. That one's not going under the floorboards. One more for Bishop, which brings Blundell on strike, 49 not out. Hornsey not keen to give him an easy single here. Trying to make him earn this half century. A bit slower through the air. Oh, and almost a leading edge. It's not. Back to the bowler. Couple of bounces. Blundell respecting it. Another very tidy over from the danger. After 20 overs, Winchmore Hill slowed down considerably, 110 for 2. "12 more deliveries remaining in the Bulls allocation. How many of those 12 will be dot balls?"
10.
I will just take the under. I'll take 9.
You're up in 9. Alright.
Steve, what do you want? You want over or under 9? Dot balls and James Ball's next 12. Hello, Jack. How are you?
Oh.
This one's driven uppishly through the vacant cover region. Just a single.
Yeah, but it's still much.
How you doing? Good, thanks, mate.
Just don't fancy it.
Nelson on the board. 1 foot in the air if you are watching at home, please. Here's Everett to Blundell on 49. Back, strokes it only as far as cover.
Sorry.
Can't be swinging it around, darling.
Turned to the leg side. That will be 50 for Blundell. He strolls his 50th run. That's Winchmore Hill off of Nelson. A very muted celebration. Jamie Blundell knows that his job is not done yet today if Winchmore Hill are going to chase down this big total. Here's Everett. Left alone, down leg side. That's going to be a wide. Three men waiting on the leg side boundary, one at long off. Just urging Bishal to have a go at one. This one's knocked on a little bit by the bowler. Looks like he might have a little bit of tight hamstrings. It's enough for a single. You see what that's to his, just to his mate.
The umpire's supposed to signal to his
That was a single.
Halfway down the track for Blundell. Little misfield, and they do take a run. They're both quick and they're onto it. They get through for one more. Fishel over his bat. Subdued by his standards, 13 so far. Back in his crease. This one's cut into the gap. He's the busiest man in the field at the moment as that sweeper on the offside who keeps that one to one more. Once again, Bishal with a single off the last delivery of an over. Scored is ticking slowly. 21 overs, Winchmore Hill, 116 for 2. Thinking about the game, these two. Their first target will be to get to drinks without losing another wicket. If they can get 10 more runs before drinks, 126. Leaves them 22 overs to get 150. They probably want, if they leave themselves 100 to get in the last 15 overs, with wickets in hand, they might feel like they're a chance. Here's Bull bowling his 8th over. Sorry, Danger. Here's Danger. Quick up and defend it. It's penultimate over.
I'll leave it there.
Bishout does go after the Danger. This one is spanked down to the long off boundary for 4. I believe the first boundary off the Danger ball since his first over when he was pulled for 6 over deep backward square by Jamie Blundell. That feels like an age ago.
I'm excited tomorrow. It's going to be so good.
That one's turned into the leg side. He got a fair piece of it. Out to the man at deep mid wicket. One more.
I don't know who this bowler is, but he's been bowling that for
40 years.
40 years,
Yeah,
hasn't he?
that's what, yeah. And every successful second and third team has one.
She's had one, yeah.
Every single one. It's like every second grade rugby team has like an absolute coat. This one's turned to the leg side. You just
What
need
do you mean by
one.
that?
As in, coat is another way of saying another C word that I'm not allowed to say.
They get banned from YouTube.
YouTube forgives me.
Yeah, I mean, it's like...
And everyone on the team loves it because they just do a job, right?
Yeah.
Here he is again, the Danger ball. Shorter a bit down leg side.
Yeah, he's giving that.
That's going to be adjudged a wide. I'm not sure whether the Winchmore Hill batters are really that happy with that. They kind of want to see the back of the Danger.
Is it limited overs or is it timed again?
It is limited overs.
He got 4 yards, didn't he? This guy.
Yeah. Open the batting as well, yeah. He's getting his money's worth.
Yeah.
Open the batting, bowl first change.
£15 well spent.
Here he is again on shorter down leg
Another one.
side.
Cheers.
Got to be another wide.
Yeah, no. He was decent back there.
Until spin came on.
Mate, that ball he got to get that was.
He did not know how to make this.
Was a bit
He
right.
almost did it the ball before as well.
That one's short, force firmly. Only as far as cover for no run.
Too much going on tonight.
Late licence. Oh, yes, no trouble. Big mix up. And he's stranded halfway down the wicket. But the fielder misfields.
Always running the middle.
Either batter could have been out.
The
man at point, as he came to pick the ball up, I think he almost got a bit excited when he saw both batters in the middle of the pitch. I think he thought to himself, which batter do I want to run out? Do I want the guy on 19? Do I want the guy on 52? Too much going on between the ears, and he just knocked it on. He dropped his lollies, and he couldn't collect them. It was pinata all over the carpet. Mum's annoyed. Out comes the Hoover. What's going on? Anyway, both batters survive, and that's the end of another Danger ball over.
Who's batting with Blundell?
Fish.
It is Fish.
You say who's Bish?
No, he said he was batting.
Oh, sorry. Here's Everett. Down the track and he's gone, stumped him. That's exactly what Everett's after. He holds it back through the air as slow as he possibly can, up and down, and that's the end of Blundell. 52. It's a great half century. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough for Winchmore Hill today. Drinks will be taken here at the home of club cricket with the fall of that wicket, which means I might have a quick...
Pete! Pete! They're ready!
No, Pete was calling them. Pete was calling them as looking at the dressing room. Right, I'll I'm just gonna box up something.
Yeah. What's that? Holly's going to be down soon. Children's Festival is coming down as well. I think people are. There are plans, but I've got the...
Bro, these guys are village, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm only down the road now. We moved in on Saturday.
I'm stuck here until midnight. That's what I'm saying. Because They're already on the gas, the girls.
Okay.
They're at the pub now.
So what was
Where's
that?
it? Which pub is it?
Queen's Head, I think.
If I stay down here, I might get Jenna to walk over to them then. And one down.
Yeah. Do you just want to check? Like,
I won't do it without checking. Yeah.
do you have Holly's number though? It might be nice if you check. Yeah. Tell Jenna to check. Yeah.
What was Jamie on? 51?
52 we got. Do you know who the keeper is?
Usually, it's like I still need
Well, I thought it would be Scott
Yeah, it
because
is.
Ed's got a dodgy back. I'm having a good day. I don't know why, but sometimes I have a messy Right, false. Danger Ball's got one more of it. I'm going to tell him he's called Danger Ball.
I'm sure he can probably hear it.
It's not like it's a net. Tom Cruise, Danger Ball, As in, I haven't
Back here after a little bit of an extended break there for drinks with the fall of that very important wicket for Winchmore Hill. Jamie Blundell, you'd say they're very much under the hammer here. Game is not done, 151 runs required, still 7 wickets in hand, 22.5 overs with which to get him. Everett, picking up his first wicket off the previous delivery, is continuing now to the left-hander Scott Forrester with an educated edge. Education from Scott Forrester. Down here to a short third. That one hits the timber. No chance of buzzers though, collected by Everett himself. Here's Scott Forrester underway. Here comes Everett again. Left arm over. That one's a bit shorter. Scott cuts it away. Quite straight though. To the man at Cabanera. That one's wider outside of stump. Almost too slow to hit. Really slow through the air. Held it back. Pitched it short of a length. Scott unable to get a hold of it. Hornsey taking all the pace off. Scott with half a step down this time. Just strokes it through the cover region. You ever stroked one through the covers, Matty? Brings Bidoff on the strike for the last delivery of the over. He forces this one off the back foot through that forward of cover region. He gets a single off the last delivery of the over. Well counted, son. Successful over for Everett. Wicket and just the 3 runs off. Winchmore Hill need a lot more than that. These two looking to rebuild. After 23 overs, 128 for 3. 147 required. Run rate pushing 7 runs and over required now. James Bull to bowl his 9th over on the spin here from the pavilion end. What can the danger do? 6 deliveries remaining.
It's the end of a danger ball. Do you know that phrase?
Good shot defence. That was always the way back in the day. It's changed. It's just topsy-turvy now, really. Here comes the ball. That was a bit shorter. Turned into the leg side, into a gap. And they stop at 1. Brings the left-hander onto the strike to the off-break bowler. He says, I'm going to come around the wicket, please, umpire. And he's got 4 deliveries at the relatively new batter to the crease. Left-handed Scott Forrester. All those little kids, all those little girls, they all look the same. Don't you think? Like all look very similar. Forrester defends his first one to the danger, straight back down the wicket. They're not all from the same family. You'd think they're all sisters. They all look very similar. Here's the ball. Shorter in length this time. Draws a straight battered stroke out into the offside. No run. 2 deliveries remaining in the spell of the danger ball. Will Scott Forrester get the horns? This one's pushed firmly down towards mid-off. No run. You ever get the horns, Matt? I'm glad you meant it like that. I apologise.
You don't use your borders. Yeah, you know exactly where it is.
It's going to be the end of the danger ball. This one's turned into a leg side for no run. A very tidy and damaging spell of bowling as far as Winchmore Hill are concerned. 9 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 26 after making 40 odd opening the batting earlier today. He's certainly got his money's worth and he's certainly earned a little bit of a rest. After 24 overs, Winchmore Hill 129 for 3.
Everyone is an unbroken spell.
Ah yes, the unbreakable curse. This one's flighted, pushed down the ground. Very patiently played from Bishal. Bish on the 22. 145 required from 125. You're very much allowed to talk, it's okay. Here's Everett Forrest. A little bit shorter, hit firmly, straight at cover. The unbreakable, there was the unbreakable curse on Snake Malfoy's mother. Oh, he's gone big, it's really high. There's going to be a chance of a catch out there on the boundary. No, it's not, it's good evening! A big, towering maximum from Scott Forrester gets his innings underway. It was high, it was handsome, and it was a maximum. Half a dozen. Yeah, you Harry Potter fan? Half a step down the wicket. Thomas kicked it. Now every time I say stroked, I can't think of anything else. Place down towards mid-off. No run. That's a full toss, cross-batted, down towards long on. A little bit of a misfield, it's going to allow for 2. I thought I heard the call of no ball. Yes, no ball is a judge for height, above waist height on the full toss. You're allowed to talk, it's alright. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll be lovely to have you company. Down the track again, lovely drive through the covers, it's running away up the hill, it could be another boundary, and it is! Shot boy, lovely cover drive from the left-hander. You show me a left-hander and I'll show you some of the player cover drive. Never seen one that couldn't. Thinking about some of the greats from my era. Michael Hussey, Justin Langer, Marcus Treskopik, all played a lovely cover drive. Probably the only one that never really got it out too much was Alistair Cook, but he restricted himself from doing so. This one's in the air, it could be a chance! Oh, and it's carried over the boundary. That's another maximum. Good evening. There was a chance for the fielder at long on and it's burst through his hands. It was hit hard. A chance goes down there. $20 runs off that over. George Everett, slightly expensive from his 6 overs so far. 1 for 51. Scott Forrester on to 21 of 14 deliveries. We will see a change of bowling from the pavilion end. The young man, fair-haired, not sure of his name. I remember him batting earlier.
Yeah, she's coming back. She's going to the toilet, though. Jimmy, she's going to the toilet.
I think. Is it Miller or is it that might be Miller at mid-off. He might be hard. I don't like call for. Oh no, I think that's hard at mid-wicket. Here comes the mystery bowler. Wide outside off stump. What? Got to start the over. Just don't know how the ball is. I will find out. Here he is again, left arm. That's short, run down, past the man at backward point, towards deep third. He will turn, he wants to come back for two. Scott Forrester not interested. Who batted left-handed, Steve? Would that give us a clue? It might not be, but I'm just thinking.
You see me down there, okay? I'm just no, Isabel, don't eat down there.
Yeah.
Isabel, I can't eat Oreo when that's
Excuse me, mate. Who's bowling? It is Wind Blitz. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was Blitz left hand. Yeah. Here's Wind Blitz, left arm over, fair hair. Short, punch! Only as far as the sweeper once more. Only good enough for one. Lovely shot, but the result is the same. $151 on the scoreboard now. 124 runs required from 117. 7 wickets in hand. Here's Wind Bliss. Up to the crease now. Bishow looking to hit him downtown. Gets a thick edge down towards deep third. Only enough for one.
Hit my tooth out. Wow. His chest, right.
Got some new commentators.
And they all look the same. Here's Bliss, left hand to left hand. Nice looking square drive. Again behind square though on the offside. Enough for one more.
Yeah, Mummy's putting it out. I was in trouble.
How dare you take one of my
I had to even it up.
I was just completely.
Well, that's not nice.
You missed it.
I did miss it. I'm glad you survived, Maddie. One delivery remaining in this Bliss over. That's hit very firmly towards mid-off. Picked up on the bounce, right? The stumps. No connection. Bishow home safely. One more.
Oh, they're there.
5 off Bliss's first over. After 26, Winchmore Hill, 154 for 3, still requiring 120 more runs for what is still an unlikely victory. But strap in, dear listener, because we're going to ride it all the way home. 122 required from 115. And it will be Everett to continue. Bowling some lovely loopy stuff is Everett. Here he is, throwing it up into the clouds. Bishow meets it on the half volley. That one's attacked by the cover fielder. Here's Everett again. That's going to be enough stumping. And he's gone. Everett deceives another Winchmore Hill batter in flight. That's why he's kept on for another over. Might go for a few runs, but he's always going to take a wicket bowling like that. Lovely left arm loopy stuff. Held it back a little bit. Scott Forrester was found once he couldn't get back. He was down the track. And my man with the gloves did the rest. Second wicket stump for Everett. Winchmore Hill now teetering. 155 for 4. 120 more runs required. In at number 6 is Ed Sobers, who only knows one way. On his day, there's no cricket ground in the world big enough. And he's certainly not going to mess about with this lovely left-arm loopy stuff. However, is Everett a bit clever for him? Will Everett know to toss it as high as he can? He might. Ed's not going to hold back. Ed Sobers, charismatic, solidly built, handsome, wide-brimmed hat. Here he is. Turns that one off his toes into the leg side, and he's underway with a single. A very understated single from Ed Sobers. On the other hand, Winchmore Hill will be thinking, well, if Ed Sobers come back for an hour, we win this game. They will know it. Bishal almost drawn into a rash stroke. Pulls out at the last moment, defends it.
This is going to sound really weird, but I just drew the perfect circle.
Perfect circle. That one's full again. Bish this time goes very deep in his crease. Premeditates. Unable to find a gap. And a wicket. Everett now, 2 wickets to his name. Figures looking a little bit more tidy. 2 for 53 off 7. Win Bliss will continue. Ed Sobers on strike for the first time to him. Big responsibility on those shoulders. Former third 11 captain. In his time at the helm, the third team got promoted. Here he is over his back. Tries to play a cut stroke with absolutely no foot movement. He won't worry about that. Anytime he connects with one of those, they whistle. A little bit of talk from Hornsey for the first time in a little while.
Will this be another blissful? Steve
That one's full. Inside edge. Bishal's caught him. There's a chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Keeper cannot hit. Falling over himself. Still had an inner on. Struggled to get rid of the ball. He's through for a single. Home safely.
Risky stuff, Bish.
Turn to the leg side, another quick single. If he hits, he's out. He doesn't hit, and the ball is flown away. It's going to be buzzers. Ball racing away up the hill. That is a 5 for Bishal. Ed Sobers coming down to the middle just to maybe have a chat to Bish about some of this running. Umpires rightly tell them that they must cross. They didn't turn to take a second run, so therefore Ed Sobers is on strike with that 5. Here's Win Bliss. Sobers steps away to the leg side and moves it just in front of square on the leg side. No real timing, but with his strength it goes away, only for 1. Ed's enjoying himself, big smile on his face as always. Here's Win Bliss again to Bish. Runs this one down, pass backward point. Might be a chance at 2 if he runs. Actually, that's 4. It's whistled to the rope. Down to deep third. 4 more for Bish. Productive over so far for Winchmore Hill here now. 167 for 4. 11 off the over thus far, 1 ball remaining. Winchmore Hill will still feel in the game. 108 more to get. The only worry is what's in the sheds. These two will want to get as many of those 108 as they can. Here's Bishop. Again, runs this one down towards backward point. Picked up cleanly, a shot at the stumps. And again, he's home as Ed Sobers. They're both quick and they seem to have a good understanding. That's another run to the board. 1 more for Winchmore Hill, 12 off the over. After 28, Winchmore Hill 168 for 4. 107 more runs required for an unlikely victory here at the home of Pod Cricket. Crowd starting to build up as some of the other teams have finished. Everett to continue from the earlier. 2 very important wickets to his name, both stumped. Right-handed bit off on strike. Fielder's spread, long off, long on, cow corner, deep backward square. This one is stroked to the left of long off. He'll get around, he'll cut it off. It'll just be 1.
What's the score, Dom?
It's 169, please, Matty.
Yes, darling.
I meant to say thanks. 169, thanks, Matty. What about it? It was just like, it was like robotic, couldn't help us. Here's Ed Sobers on strike. Oh, attempter outside of something. It's adjudged a wide. Just must have gone with the arm down the hill a little bit. Left arm off. How long have you been waiting for that?
In fact, I think I thought about it.
Sobers down the track and he has got good evening! Onto the road. First maximum for Ed Sobers.
I thought about it about 100 runs ago.
Runs required under 100 now for Winchmore Hill. Down to 99. 176 for 4. 6 wickets in hand. And 100 balls remaining in the match. Just laughing because I just watched Jack Henson saying hello to someone, and it was one of those where Henson put out his hand to shake, the other person put out their fist to do a Shazam, and then they both changed. Henson then went for the fist, and the other bloke went for the handshake. It ended up with Henson grabbing the other bloke's fist. One of the most awkward greetings I've ever seen.
Oh. Do you know who that bloke was?
No, I didn't see it. I can't see it.
CLB.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So I made it. I tried to grab the.
Here's Everett to continue. Sobers. Can he knock himself a single? He's back, he defends into the leg side. 99 from 99. Jay-Z's having a fit.
It's a bold claim here, but that shot from Bish must be in the top 10 shots on this wicket.
Down the track again. Inside edge. Long off and long on back. Manages to squeeze a single. That was unbelievable. It went so quick.
What a shot.
I said, it should be a single, and it's gone for 4.
Well, I think because most of the time you see that shot, it's an edge.
Here is Bish on strike. Full in length, he's gone. It could be a chance. That's one of the greatest catches you'll ever see. Down at long off, full strength dive, got 2 hands under it, and a huge wicket for Hornsey. Bishal's gone on 37. He couldn't contain himself. Tried to go big again. He almost got too much of it. He just got enough to get it to long off, and that's the end of him. Another wicket down, 5 down for Winchmore Hill. 98 runs required here for victory, but only 5 wickets in hand. And again, they start to teeter. In at number 7 is Kisan. Kisan's Cabalan. Got the Jofra Archer sleeve on his left arm. Must only be for fashion.
I suppose it's whether we go up to eat there or not. Hot dogs, burgers, Mexico.
Batters cross. This is Sobers. That one's down the leg side. It turns a little bit, not enough to not be adjudged a wide. Yeah. That one's hit him in the pad. A judge not out by the umpire. And there's a leg by. No, I got 6. One. That's 8. Maybe you might actually be right.
I've got 1 wide, 6 dot, 1 wicket wide, 4 5.
Yeah, so you're right. So the wicket counts as
Yeah, so there's 1 wicket from there.
No, so 1 6 dot 1 wicket
Oh,
leg
the leg
ball.
thigh is the leg thigh is a ball. It's because it's in red.
Ed Sobers on strike to win Bliss. Hornsey feel like 1 wicket wins them the game. That's full, it's straight, it's off an inside edge. Down towards fine leg. Educated enough. Educated enough. 1 more to the score. Sobers on to 11. Kisnath comes on strike. His first delivery, only a young man. Small in stature, bowled well today. Very tight compared to some of the other Winchmore Hill bowlers. Maybe even kept Winchmore Hill in the game. What can he do with the bat? And it's 7. Big job on his shoulders. It beats the outside edge, outside off. He sounds good forward, it's probably touring for pace. Win Bliss cranking up the speeds a little bit.
Isabel, can you count longer than 10? Because if you count to 10, I can't think. I counted to more than 20. Okay, 1. Count to 1. Isabel, count 6.
This one's tighter to a leg stump line. Turn towards mid-wicket. Again, no runs. Here's Bliss again. That's short. Down the leg side. Umpire not moved. Maybe pull a little bit shirt on its way through to the keeper.
Where is he gone?
This one's turned into the leg side. Down to fine leg. Can be one. It's probably not good for your eyes.
Yeah, probably not.
Last delivery of this over. Only 2 off so far. Field again. Spread. That one's on the leg stump. Turned to the leg side. Quick single. If he hits, he's out. Again, he's home safely. Hornsey been unable to hit the furniture yet today. One more to add. He maintains strike for the next over. Well counted sub. After 30 overs. 15 remaining. Winchmore held 182 for 5. 93 runs required from 15 overs. We said anything with wickets in hand up to 100 off the last 15 might be possible here today. The problem is 5 wickets in hand enough wickets in hand? Either way, it's a very intriguing, engaging game of cricket. George Everett to bowl his final over. I feel like I've started to find a weird rhythm in the way that I'm talking at the moment. Here's George Everett. Head down and back. Pushes into the offside firmly. Try to break that rhythm. Can't get out of it. Got ball to start from Everett these last overs. Ed, down the track, hits it hard. Along the ground this time. A bouncing ball that's hard to field, but the long-on fielder is up to the task, and he does well. Just the one. Brings Kiss out on strike. Still 92 runs in arrears, Winchmore Hill. Everett flights it. Kissath goes for the slog sweep, gets a top edge, and he's taken it mid-off. Mid-off fielder coming around. The ball went straight up in the air. Big top edge off the slog sweep. One must question shot selection in this instance. Another wicket falls. 6 down. Another wicket for Everett.
Sorry, hey, you're right.
This will bring Captain Geary to the wicket at number 8. Big job for him. He's had a good season with the stick. Is it? Leading run scorer comes to the wicket for the season in the twos, Giri Rathkrishnan. Big job ahead of him today. He will know though if he can get 35 not out, Winchmore Hill with a good chance of winning this game. A very, very solid cricket crane on his shoulders. Just a brain, genuine. Academic man. Batters did cross, so Ed Sobers is on strike. Still 92 more needed. Field spreads for Sobers. Will he be foxed into it? Will he be up to the challenge? Can he hit another one onto the road? Driven straight. Oh, I think it might have bounced up and got the young man in the chin. How about it? Dot. 2 deliveries remaining in Everett's spell. 4 wickets to his name. He's looking for a 5. Ed comes down the track, goes back in his crease and cuts it to the sweeper at point, and that's another single. Winchmore Hill unable to do it in singles now. 91 from 85. Last delivery of Everett's spell. Fielders at long off and long on come in. Not all. I think they must just be on the circle, right on the edge of the circle. Geary, who's a good player of spin, has 1 delivery to negotiate. It's slow through the air, it's turned to the leg side, quick single, it's on if it's a direct hit. Not again. Sobers home safely. Geary off the mark. And that's 1 more. 3 off the over and a wicket. What a fantastic spell of left-arm orthodox bowling from Everett. Sure, he's gone for 66, but those 4 wickets in the wickets column are really what matters for Hornsey. That stem the flow. After 31 overs, Winchmore Hill require 90 to win, 185 for 6. List to continue from the pavilion end. Geary's beaten outside off stump first delivery. I tell you what, this guy, decent bowler. Left arm, tall, quick enough.
No danger ball. That's what we need.
Different type of bowlers in the ball. Five to 6. Here at the 100. Here's Bliss. Geary trying to turn this one to the leg side, trying to sneak a quick single, unable to. Inside edge onto pad. Doesn't want to outthink himself here, Geary. Needs to bat. Still more time remaining than what he might think. $90 from 82 is the equation. Here comes Bliss. Full attempt. Big appeal for caught behind. Geary stands. Umpire not interested. Much ado about nothing. Umpire's unmoved. Geary's got a good poker face if he hasn't hit it. I must admit, I'm a long way away. It didn't seem overly exciting to me. I just thought it was a plain miss. But again, very long way away here. Dot ball, nonetheless. This one is tighter to the stumps, and all Geary can do is defend. 4 dots in a row. Equation getting tougher and tougher for Winchmore Hill. So it's been a very, very handy spell from Bliss. 3.4 over so far, none for 20. Hard to get a hold of. Hornsey have set a field that have made it hard for Geary to turn the strike. Again, Yorker length. All Geary can do is defend. Lovely bowling. Once again, attempted drive. That's a maiden. A vital, vital maiden from a Hornsey perspective here. 32nd over of the innings is a maiden, and all of a sudden the equation is 90 runs or 79 innings. Hey mate.
Good.
How's it going?
Good.
What's happening?
Good little thing.
Was it?
I've
heard nothing from you all day. Yeah, I'm on here, but that's funny. Joined by third team captain Chris McCormack.
Hi all. Yeah, just got the
evening all.
4-wicket win for us tonight. Very happy.
Oh, good. Getting runs?
30.
That's good. How many are you chasing?
153.
30 is very useful.
Harry Bowden for 50.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Good. So he looked very determined. Yeah, Harry Bowden bowled all right, but we're slow and steady taking of wickets and never in doubt, really. We lost then May 29 as well, I think.
Is this Tom Wayne? Dewey swung around to the early end.
Well, I heard the rumour of people coming down and I just spoke to them and tried to, I was going to give it in.
Sent him to the pub with the girls.
But she's decided to, we're actually unpacking and she's halfway through.
Sobers on strike to Dewey. Steps away, hits the ball hard, it's behind square, could be a boundary. And it is. And it's a no ball. Dewey oversteps with the first ball of his new spell, and Sobers says, "Thank you very much. I'll just place that behind square in the offside."
See, I was watching Triple H on this morning. Is he now the face of the company?
Yeah, he's the head of the company, runs it. Yeah.
Took over from what's his name? Vince McMahon. There you go. How did I get that?
Full toss and it's wasted. Calls him through for a single, and they get home safely. Sobers will feel like he missed out. 5 yards either side of the cover field. It definitely would have been another boundary, but an important single. 2 batters out there certainly haven't given up hope. 84 required of 77. It's starting now. That's why it's on TV.
No, it's WrestleMania, isn't it? See, where is it? London? Is it 02?
their first stadium show for 30 years.
Who is it? No fancy it. I'm not a fan of it.
Not got a job to do here.
No,
This
no,
one's full, driven to mid-off. A quick single again, shy at stumps. Unable to hit. I had a ticket. I didn't pay for a ticket, but I got offered a ticket last minute yesterday. Well, a few of my mates are going, actually. But Neil's in Portugal, and like 3 times this year I was like, he's like, oh, you're going to commentate tomorrow? I'm like, no, mate, I'm away. I was like, oh, that's good. It's been a good day, good game of cricket so far.
Yeah.
And also, I knew like, Holly and Nicola were coming down. Ed steps away, shout for a stumping, back foot was planted.
Oh, I actually thought he chopped on there. Do you want to
No, I'm alright, mate. I got a bottle.
Sure.
Yeah. Here's Dewey again. Ed takes another step away, hits it hard towards point, but well fielded out there. Just the one. 10 off this over already. It's what Winchmore Hill require. What if they, if they were to hit one boundary and over, that's all they need. I think Ed Sobers would like to finish it within 10 overs rather than 13 though. Here's Jimmy. Geary plays a half-hearted drive. Dribbles out into the offside, no run. Short and wide. Geary muscles it down towards long off. Oh, half a misfield. A hint of maybe 2. The man at long off there makes up for his little bobble. Gets it in, just 1. End of another over. 33 gone here. 8 runs off that one. Should Winchmore Hill do that 12 more times, they will have won the game. I say 12 because 12 overs remaining. That's not me doing bad maths. Can they find a way to score off Win Bliss though? Coming off a maiden last over. Been dangerous. Attacks the stumps, bowls full, good lively pace.
What was required?
81 required from 72. That one is, again, I think he rolled his fingers across the seam. Half of a hint of a slower ball there. Dug it into the pitch, just kept getting further away from Geary, unable to follow them. Man who's been in very good touch this year, Geary. Struggling at the moment. It can all change. 3 off 11. Does need to find a way to score. This one's driven hard towards mid-off. Picked up shy at the stumps. And again, unable to find the woodwork. I think maybe that time he might have been home safely. 195 for 6. $80 runs required from 7. Really entertaining game of cricket here. If you are joining us on YouTube, you're very welcome. Thank you very much for your company. Let me know. Give me a shout, give me a text, hit me up on Instagram. It's at Dom Van Dam, or at Winchmore_cricket. Here's Win Bliss. Short, and it shortens that up. He turns his back on it, got into that S shape that batters absolutely hate. He manages to play it off the splice and down. That's the most important thing, downwards into the turn. No run though. Hornsey will love that. Another dot. Backs away to leg side and Bliss follows him. Just a single off this over. It's been an incredible one. Winchmore now feel like they need to find the boundary this over. They can't let that gap between balls and runs required grow much larger. One of these last two from Wing Bliss needs to go to the boundary you feel. You're still a long way from home yet. And it's just starting to get to 10th stations. That's down leg side, that'll be a wide. They all help for Winchmore Hill. 196 for 6. Turn to the leg side. Quick single. One delivery remaining in this over. Just a 3 off it so far.
Who said about Mary, mate?
Winchmore field. Boundary is needed very, very short. This one is turning the leg side, and it might have dissected the gap. It could be the boundary that they need. It's running down the hill, and it looks like a fantastic piece of fielding. Batter's turn. They come back for 3, and that is an incredible piece of fielding on the rope from the Hornsey players. A big dive and a sprawl. Save 1. Just the 3 to finish Winchmore's over. That'll mean that Captain Geary keeps the strike 200 up for the Stags. 11 overs remain. Luke Dewey will continue. Winchmore Hill feeling like they must target Dewey's overs. Bowled 4 so far to the tune of 39 runs, no wickets. What a comeback it would be from Dewey if he could find the timber. Break through. That one's down leg side.
Absolutely. Send it back or nothing.
Umpire says it's collected something on the way through. So that's just a dot.
Yeah,
75 runs required for victory. Still, I would say, an unlikely victory. Wind is showing Hornsey at 70%. That one might be a wide outside off stump this time. Dewey's still struggling with his control.
Yeah, that's watch out for the cricket ball. Yeah. When you hear
24 wides from the Hornsey team today.
A little bit, yeah. With a down there.
2 more balls.
Down there by the tennis balls. They're one uphill.
That one's on the stumps. Geary goes for the big moo. It's past the man. No, it's not. A great piece of fielding in the circle at mid-wicket. A big sprawling dive. Stretched out a right hand and reeled it in. Keeps it to 1.
It's been a minute, mate.
Great piece of fielding. Good bit of cricket.
Good light on Jim today, Dom.
Yeah, I'm having a month off.
Oh, wow. Sound like TV.
They did. They won.
One out.
That one's full, and it's missed the off stump by a bee's appendage. Maybe another coat of varnish, and that would have been the end of Ed Sobers and maybe the end of Winchmore Hill this afternoon. He lives to survive. Better lucky than good. Here he is. Facing up again. Down the track. This one he does get a piece of. Only a bottom edge. Just come down towards deep third. Fielder keeps it to 1. Tidier over from Luke Dewey thus far. his best of the day. Almost had the prize wicket of Ed Savage. Here he is once more, Dewey. Economical action. That one's short and punched down towards mid-on. No real timing. All muscle. No finesse. Only good enough for one. Geary felt like that was a boundary delivery. Field again spreads for Ed Sobers. Hornsey knows that he is going to go and go big. Just squeezes this one into the deck. Out to the sweeper at deep point, only one. A very, very good over in the context of the game from Luke Dewey. Big comeback from him after Catherson tap earlier on. 10 overs remaining now. Winchmore Hill requiring 71 for an unlikely victory.
Child's family are back.
Wind bliss from the pavilion end. That's full. Yes is the call. If he hits, he's out, and he doesn't hit. And there will be an overthrow. After all that, it's one for Ed Sobers. Bliss came through and he's followed through. Managed to pick up and throw in one action. Unable to hit furniture. Keeper manages to get a glove on it, otherwise it may have been even more than one overthrow. Sobers scampered through for his 24th run. Over in Cardiff, it's women's trios action. They're underway. Back at the home. How many runs required for victory, Matty? As this one goes past the outside edge, outside off stump. How many more do they need to win?
Childish.
That's 2-1. Geary just having trouble laying bat on Bliss. This one he goes big. There's a man out there. It could be a chance. It's not. It's 4. I can't see.
Well done, Samuel. Have you got some runs?
Lovely stroke from Geary. He breaks the shackles a little
64
bit.
now. Well done. Not bad against him.
You're right. Yeah, I know.
Here's Bliss again. Geary steps away, drives it handsomely. It's running away up the hill. One of the shots of the day, all along the carpet. Cover drive, and the ball trickles into one of the longest boundaries on the field. 4 more back-to-back boundaries for Geary. Hey, Matty, how much force was that stroke from Geary?
I reckon 69 miles an hour.
Enough to break the shackles.
Oh, yeah.
61 required from 56. Do we have another twist in this game here? Daylight dimming. Here's Bliss, left arm over. Geary goes big again! And that's another boundary. 3 boundaries, back to back to back. The captain finally gets a hold of Win Bliss. 218 for 6.
57 on 55 deliveries.
57 required from 55 deliveries.
I'll be here another hour.
Here's Bliss. Last delivery of the over. Geary knocks this one down to mid-off and he takes a single to retain the strike. A very, very important over. Well played by the captain. Lots to go yet. Win Bliss has had a great spell. That one, though, goes for 14, excuse me. After 36 overs, Winchmore held 219 for 6. 56 more runs required for what is still an unlikely victory.
Bringing on Wayne.
I would say it must be.
He must be bringing on Wayne.
That's gotta be Wayne. That's gotta be Wayne.
Well, it can only be unless it's a new goal. Matt said before we started that quite involved gaps.
Here's Tom Wayne from the early end, beginning his second spell of the day. That one's short and pulled firmly, but there is coverage out there at deep backward square. Geary looking to push Dewey out there on the fence, but back they come. Back the ball comes, single. 220. 55 from 53 is the equation. That one's gone high, it's gone very high, and it's just going to fall over the infield. It should be enough for 2 down here to the deep third region. Geary was pushing for 3. Sobers is happy with 2. He threw the kitchen sink at it. A bit of an uppercut. Not so much by design, but I think just by sheer force. 222, that's double Nelson. If you're watching at home, if you're keeping me company here this afternoon, please get 1 foot in the air.
Careful, Ed.
Still happy. Down the track he comes and he's beaten all ends up. Almost got himself into a muddle. Came down, then tried to play it down to deep third again.
Yeah.
Swap feet. Here's Sobers again. Double Nelson. Short. Plenty of bat on it. Down towards deep third. This time it should just be a single. Nice piece of fielding. Throw overshoots the mark, but no buzzers this time. Everyone feeling a little bit tense up there. It feels. 52 required for victory. Win this, Hornsey 65%. That's short, looking for the pull. It was there to be hit. Geary wanted to put it away, unable to. That's a very important dot for Hornsey once more. One delivery remaining in what has been an economical over from Tom Wayne. Here he comes. That's short. There is connection this time, and that is pretty big. It's up to Cow Quarter, and that is a boundary. Last delivery of the over. Geary puts it away. It was there to be hit. It sat up nicely, off pace, from the middle of the deck. Geary rocked back, swiveled those hips, put everything through it, and it came right out of the middle of the GM of the captain of Winchmore Hill 2s. Stags with another boundary, 48 required for victory. Win Bliss to continue. Drain this fast.
It's a round.
Sunlight fading, 8 overs remaining. We've got a nail biter here at the home. If you are joining us for the coverage, we welcome you and thank you very much for your company. I'm Dom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. I'm going to take you all the way home, no matter what happens. Hornsey require 4 wickets, or to restrict Winchmore Hill for fewer than 274. Winchmore Hill require 48 more runs for victory. Should 47 more runs be scored, well, that would be a tie. Just in case you're unfamiliar with how sports work. Maddie's tense, got the phone out. Sobers on strike to Bliss. Bliss just trying to get his field right. Daylight fading every second. Change in field.
Have you noticed that they're both on 27?
Man at fine leg coming up into the circle to 45. Long off coming back. There's a sweeper on the offside as well as a deep third. 2 men on the offside. Just the one man at a very straight mid-wicket on the leg side. Sobers on strike. Here's Win Bliss. He takes a step away. Gets a fair slice of the inside of the bat on it. Down towards long. Geary's coming back for 2. A good throw could have him in trouble. It's a direct hit, but he's home safely. He's run through and he's slid his bat. First direct hit of the day from Hornsey. There's been several attempts, and this one just not quite quick enough. Geary makes his ground. 2 more for Winchmore Hill. It's a good game. You've got to give it what it deserves, right? Press 2 to number 6. Sobers, big inside edge, and that's going down past the man at 45. He just came up into the circle, and that big, dirty inside edge. It is a dirty one, but it's a useful one for Winchmore Hill. It's run away for 4. 46. Win Bliss bowled very, very well. 6.2 overs. He's been very unlucky as well. No wicket for 46. Given the big job here at the death. Here's Bliss again. Sobers this time down to the man at backward point. There's a little knock on. They will come back for 2. Good running. 2 more for Sobers. He's on to 35.
Yeah, it's
61, 72. Now how many? 43 balls, 43 balls, 45.
No, it's okay, but I'm on it.
It was down to something, it was like 90 off 75.
Yeah, well, I didn't know what you meant.
This is the 38 one,
Yes. 3 balls remaining. Here comes Bliss. Trying to bowl into the body. Chance of a run out once more. Wicket keeper is tied. He gets gloves on that. That was a hard throw towards him on the bounce. 1 more for Ed. Winchmore Hill can do it in singles from here if they want to. I don't think Ed Sobers wants to. Ed Sobers never wants to. In the words of Nick Cave, he's got the no singles blues. This one's down leg side. Turned into leg side. That should be another boundary. It's run away to the Allen Eggs and Bacon scoreboard. That's a beautifully elegant shot. Up on his toes. Turns it around the corner. Behind square. 4 more for Geary. 4 more for the skip. 4 more for Winchmore Hill. And 4 more off the total. The equation now, 35 of 43. Run rate required per over down to 4.88. Hornsey know that 1 wicket changes this game completely. This partnership now worth for 57. Thank you, Steve. Here's Bliss again, last delivery of this over. It's full and it's driven firmly towards mid-off, and that'll be a single. Geary will retain the strike.
Well counted.
14 runs off that over. A very, very big one as far as Winchmore Hill are concerned. Wind is swinging once more. After 38 overs, Winchmore Hill 241 for 6. They require another 34 for a somewhat more likely victory. I've got Hornsey at 55% on the win biz now. Winchmore Hill on 45. 1 wicket swings this game completely. These two have got to bring it home for Winchmore.
If you get this,
do we still get eliminated or what? Gin and lemonade.
If you see Matt Garrett,
I'll order it.
Change of bowling from the early end. Don't know who this is.
I'm good, how are you?
I think it might be Joe Hart. They're saying Joey.
they're bowling. They're changing bowling.
They're saying Joey, aren't they? Change the bowl. 7 overs to go. And it's a roll of the dice from Hornsey. They feel like spin is their way to victory here this afternoon. Joe Hart coming on to bowl. What looks like it's going to be some off spin. That one's shortish and pulled firmly out towards square leg, and a great piece of fielding. He was wrong-footed. He was slipping. Spike stuck in the ground, but he still managed to get 2 hands on it there at deep backward square. Just 1. Earlier today, George Everett bowling from the early end, also bowling spin, managed to get 4 wickets. Here comes Ed down the ground. He's got a good piece of it. Good evening! 6 more off the bat of Ed Sobers. He moves on to 42 off 33 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. He certainly cut himself a nice slice of that one. Up the hill, longish boundary over his favourite cow corner region. Not the biggest 6 I've ever seen him hit, one of the more important ones. 27 required from 40.
he loves taking one out on the sure.
Pressure on Hart here now. Can he come back? Can he break through? It's full. This one's bottom edge, and it's only as far as mid-wicket circle. Shot stumps. No, he's home safely, no run. A rare dot ball in the last 5 overs or so. Nice piece of fielding in the ring. Sobers looking to do it all in maximums. He's got no interest in getting 27 singles. That's what Winchmore require. That's full. And this will be one of those singles. Big inside edge down here to 45. The danger ball doing the fielding there. Don't Hornsey wish he had another couple of overs left. Not sure if the batter wasn't ready. It looked like the bowler's trying to rush through, trying to catch him unawares in the fading light. It's Captain Radhakrishnan on strike. He goes a slog sweep. This one's all along the carpet. He might pierce the gap. No, he doesn't. It'll just be 1. He almost hit it too well. whistled away to the man at the deep backward square boundary. Strong sweep, strong hands, cleared the front leg, got it outside off stump to avoid that LBW, threw the hands through it, good connection, only a single. 9 off the over so far. Ed comes down, bottom edge, slog sweep again, out to that same man at square. And again, a nice piece of fielding. That will just be a single. The roll of the dice this time has not come as fruit yet for Hornsey. 10 runs off the Joe Hart over. After 39 overs, Winchmore Hill, 251 for 6. Requiring now 24 runs from 6 overs for victory. 4 wickets in hand. Going around the grounds to Cardiff, where Bailey, EO Sky and Dakota Kai have just won the women's trios match to open up the clash at the Castle.
I think he's talking about...
Yeah, that's got to Win Bliss to go again. Bowled a long spell now. Plenty of miles in those legs today. 7 overs, 1 maiden, none for 54. Yeah, I think he hasn't changed this. It will be sobers on strike to Bliss. Captain trying to get his field set. I'll walk you through it once they do get set. There's a man at deep third, backward point, sweeping on the offside boundary and mid-off, a fair way off the ring, trying to stop a single. There's a mid-on and mid-wicket, and 3 men back on the leg side. This one is hit hard, towards mid-off, that's going to be out. No, it's not! Oh, the throw. It kicked up high. Win Bliss got 2 hands to it, but he was a fair way away from the stumps, getting back from his follow-through. He had to throw the ball at the stumps, which allowed Ed Sobers to scamper a single. He's home safely. Once again, a very, very manic and frantic single, but home safely are the Winchmore Hill players. 1 more for Sobers. He's on to 45. There's about 46 children behind me. Here's Geary on strike. Fair head, Bliss in. That's short, it's hit well. I can't tell where it is. It sounds to me like maybe a misfield. That's a boundary 4 out to Cow Corner. Sorry, dear listener, it's behind the side screen. I've got no idea what's going on out there. I know there's a fielder, just based on the call, the noise from the crowd here. Big crowd building as well here at the home of club cricket. It felt like maybe a misfield. A bit of a Bronx cheer from the Winchmore Hill faithful here at the home of club cricket. 19 more required for victory. That's short again. Geary goes a big pull. It's up in there. It could be a catch. No, it's not. It's 4. It's 4 more for Geary. 1 bounce over the rope. Down towards the Allen Eggs and Bacon scorebox. The short stuff from Bliss this over is not quite paying off as it is. A couple of boundaries and a single. Geary getting the pull stroke out, and 2. He has middled very, very well. 15 required for what is now looking more and more like a chance at a Winchmore Hill victory. 260 for 6. Ratha Krishnan, 42 off 30. Ed Sobers, 45 off 37. 7 boundaries for the skip. Here's Bliss. Can he take a wicket to change this? That's short again. That's gone really high. And it's gone easy. That's a maximum. Half a dozen down the fine leg off the pull stroke. Short stuff from Bliss again. Trying to get in the body of Rath Krishnan. And again, it hasn't worked. Back to back to back boundaries for a 2nd over in a row from the bat of Ratha Krishnan. 6 more for him. He's on to 48. Winchmore Hill require 9 runs for victory. Here's Bliss. A wicket could change it. Bit short and wide. Oh, and he's dropped in. It's a full chance down there at fine leg. 2 hands on it. And the fielder, just waiting for the signal from the umpire. It's 4 or 6, but it's 50 for the captain. 50 for Geary. I'm not sure whether that's a maximum or whether it's a boundary. We're awaiting a signal from the fielder. He got 2 hands on it on the full. It was a chance. He's looking for the ball at the moment. Still waiting for that signal. The cheer will go up if it happens to be a 6. He doesn't want to talk to the umpire at the moment. He's being asked where did the ball land. He says he's not too sure. And it's a boundary. Given us 4. Still 50 for Geary. He's on to 52. Well batted skip. He maintains strike. 5 runs required.
You're going to let Ed get to 50.
Here's Bliss. That one's 4. It's gone high. Could be a chance. The man's in the circle. He's running back. And he can't quite get there. Winchmore Hill plays. That one just dropped over. If he was back at long on, it would have been a catch running forward. He's had a huge effort there, the fielder at mid-on. Turned around, chased it wholeheartedly. Couldn't quite get a hand on it. It dropped in. He picked it up on the bounce and sent it in. Kept it to 2. The game is still alive. Hornsey believe a couple of wickets could turn it. Just a lazy 21 runs off that over. After 40 overs, Winchmore Hill, 200, I think, and 72 for 6. One more change of bowling from the early end. Another roll of the dice. Here's Tom Wayne. That's got to be Wayne. I got 272.
Yeah, I've missed a single.
Single off the first ball, the over last over.
I missed one of the singles off the heart. So I'm just going to add it on here.
Here comes Tom Wayne. 3 runs required for victory. Sobers steps away, down the ground. Coming back for 2, looking to maintain strike. It would have been out if he hit. It doesn't hit. 2 more to Sobers. And the scores are level. Scores are level here at the home of club cricket. 1 remaining for victory. Ed Sobers, 47 red. He's thinking 50. Winchmore Hill are thinking 1 run. I'm thinking red ink for Ed Sobers. 48 not out is much better than 50. Here he is. What can he do? Down the track, and he's hit it in the air, and that's good evening! Ed Sobers finishes it up by dispatching one over cover into the tennis court, and that is the end of the game here at the home of club cricket. Winchmore Hill, the most unlikely of victors. These 2 batters, the captain Rathkrishnan, Ed Sobers, both with unbeaten 50s to get the Stags home, with 28 deliveries remaining. Can you believe it? 4 wickets in hand. What a famous victory here at the home of club cricket for the 2s. And I think just for a moment, a lot of people here forgot that they're down next season. Beautiful afternoon here. This is why we love the game. I hope you've enjoyed my company here. I've certainly enjoyed yours, dear listener. A fantastic game of cricket. Very, very enjoyable. I've certainly enjoyed every single second of those 80 overs. Thanks again. As always, I'm Dom Philp on the mic. Not too hard, not too soft, but just right. We won't see you next week. Or we might do. London, New Zealand game. We're going to try to get that on the Frog Box if we can. You will be joined by my company. If not, we'll see you at cricket dinner. And we will see you next season. Until then, though, drink lots of water. Look after your mates.
Still got to consider